family, or wherever you may be watching this broadcast, depending on all the wonderful places we decide to put it. Either way, thank you so much for tuning your happy self in to a live stream that I think is going to be full of provocative truths and delicious realities that you can savor in your taste buds of deliciousness. Now, having said all of that, I need to get off of that platform, go to YouTube, pull up my channel, and in so pulling up my channel, pull up this live stream, which is hopefully now live. It is indeed. The thumbnail it chose is ridiculous, but we'll go with it. Clem's already in the house. What up, Clem? Good to see you, my friend. Already got a bunch of people here ready for the live stream. I realized that I am 1.5 hours late to this live stream. I promised you guys I'd be here at 5:30. I didn't really promise, I just kind of said I'd probably be here around 5:30, but family stuff, and then I had to talk to TikTok a little bit about what's been going on with my account to try to figure out some solutions to what's been going on with me, which is dope because in the process of it I just got invited to a private TikTok meeting with the TikTok people and the engineers to discuss some of the challenges they're running into. So what I'm hoping will come out of that talk is a lot of my experience. One, to get to listen to them and what their real, like, hardcore intents are behind the platform beyond what's kind of obvious. That so we can talk about, you know, is what I'm doing on the platform long term going to be viable there? Yahoo! What's up, man? Like, you know, where you guys want to go? Like, is it gonna stay about just fun and dancing? And obviously, there's all kinds of great stuff on the platform that has nothing to do with dancing or silliness, right? There's scientists doing science experiments and like people doing really, really cool, awesome stuff there. So I don't want to belittle the platform as if it's this kiddie thing where if I don't make kiddie content, it's not going to work, because that's false. But where the kind of truth lies in that statement is that I do still have to filter and pare my stuff down a little bit, because I am a little bit more assertive, I am a little bit more aggressive, I am a little bit more harsh in language and in intent. I mean, I talk about things like war and dying, and I talk about things like preventing suicide, but if I even say the word suicide, the filters are going to go nuts and come after me. So it's like I want to be able to have these conversations because it's important to people who are at risk, for example, of suicide. So it's like I want to be, and so what I told TikTok when I sent them the message, they like, listen, I appreciate everything you guys have been trying to do for me. You've been nothing but helpful, and your technology's killing me. Like well, it's not killing me. It's killing my ability to run live streams. That's for sure. And they said, yeah, we apologize. Until we have another solution in place, just please be patient with us. We get it. We're sorry this keeps happening to you. We've noticed that it's been fixed. Blah 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 blah. Right. So I get it, but it's like I don't want to stay in a place where I can't drop an F-bomb if it's, you know, like if you guys listen to the language that I use, it's often to drive points home. It's not just to be flippant with my words, because I'm not the type of person who's just going to be flippant with language, right? I think words do have meaning, and our ability to communicate is in the words that we use, but I want to be able to say certain things without running the risk. Like I used the N-word today to make a point, and I didn't want to say N-word. I wanted to say the word because that was the point of what I was talking about. And the point of me making that video was purposefully to get it banned by TikTok, whereas a singer can sing the word on a song that gets played on the platform and it's cool. And so that's the point I was trying to make. Like, guys, like, word, like, I can't even say the word. Like, there's no contextual anything to this. Just murmuring a sound and a vibration coming out of my lips is enough to get something banned. Which, interestingly enough, has spun up quite a few popular people on TikTok to start talking about it. I saw a guy copy me in the video recently, which was pretty cool. Anyway, what I'm hoping comes out of the conversation is, hey guys, listen, I would like to stay on this platform. I'd like to be able to live stream and talk to my people, but I'm going to say real stuff. Like, I wouldn't have even said stuff right there. I would have said shit. But it's like I'm even somewhat self-conscious now because of being on this platform. It's like, do I have to watch everything I say? You know what I mean? So it's I'm really hoping to have this private Zoom call with them to say, hey, because, you know, I had this conversation with YouTube back in the day, and they made it clear that my suggestions were not the direction the company was trying to go. The company. Like, the thing I was suggesting more creators should be able to do, like, it's my thing. Like, the thing I was suggesting more creators should be allowed to do and still reach an audience, YouTube was kind of like, nah, we're not interested. Like, we appreciate your input, but we're not doing that. Which is fine. It's their platform. But it's like, hopefully I can have this conversation with, like, you know, I had that conversation with YouTube back in 2014. You know, the ships had sailed by the time I was allowed to speak to them. All right, but TikTok, maybe I can get in early enough as like an influencer, be like, yo, I've built followings on all these other platforms. I've talked to engineers at Facebook. I've talked to ad managers at Facebook. I've talked to engineers at YouTube. Like, I've talked to the insides. Here's how I think you should play this. Like, I don't know, you know, but that's why I want to learn more about what they're trying to do specifically, because I want to make suggestions at the end of the day that are going to be viable for them to be able to actually carry out. Because, you know, if their goal is, hey, we have to maximize ad revenue, period, right? Like, that is our primary focus. Be like, okay, well then a bunch of my suggestions are not really going to work for you. Because someone I'm going to suggest in the short term can create revenue, you know, revenue stream challenges if your advertisers are not cool with what I'm suggesting. And I tried to roll out of that so it wouldn't blow up and hit me, but I also have the ability that's supposed to remove the effects of those bombs. I don't know why that's not working. Or maybe it's a charm that I got that I don't have equipped. That could be it. I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, that's some of the stuff I'm hoping will come out of that conversation. But yes, for those of you who are asking, I did get banned. It turns out it was not a permanent ban. I have since been reinstated on TikTok. But I told TikTok, hey, yo, like, I'm good. I'm not coming back to live streaming here until you guys work this out. And they were like, yeah, totally cool. Let's bring you on the call so we can talk to some of the engineers, figure out, you know, what's going on, why does this keep happening to you? And I'll be real, I'm like, yeah, I drop F-bombs sometimes, but is that the thing? You know, I talk about political issues because I get asked about them. Like, is that the thing? Because I gave a pretty honest thought on how silly most humans are when it comes to political issues. Like,
Stand and fight.
So we'll see. Anyway, we're back to Ghost of Tsushima with yours truly. And dead. Oh, but I know how to revive myself, ho. Now what? It turns out I cannot do those standoffs and talk at the same time. I've proven to myself that that is not an option. Oh, there's the bird. Kill the bird. Kill the bird. I want that bird dead, damn it. Ah. Is that bird still up there? According to the map, he's right above me. Or is he behind? I don't know. Who cares? Let's go. So yeah, I didn't get to talk to you guys on TikTok about some of the stuff I'm working on because I was banned before I got to it. But we could certainly talk about it here on YouTube, as my British friends would put it. YouTube, like a CH tube, not tube, tube. Interesting, that bird is still showing up on my screen as an item. I wonder if I'm going to have to get seen by someone else for that to go away. We shall see. Right, let's bring my phone down here a little bit.
Inn. Kuma should be here.
Who should be here? What am I doing? Kuma. Alright. Alright, Kuma. Where you at, homie? Oh, this is a bad guy joint? I thought it was my people. Since we're talking about people's names. I guess I shouldn't have just jumped that fence. I should have been a little more strategical. Alright, are those bad guys too, or are they... I can't actually tell. Well, we're getting ready to find out as soon as I shoot this arrow. Boom! You did. Oh, is he trying to use the low ground too? Bless his heart. Okay, he is actually. So sometimes I can't tell if the people are dead or not dead. He didn't turn red, so I assumed he wasn't dead, but he did. Yeah, hurry up and find him before he killed everybody. 'Cause that's what he's gonna do. Believe that.
No sign. Probably no, it's him.
I hear guys talking, but I don't see them, and the way the game is throwing their voices, they're not where it sounds like they are. Or maybe it's my hearing that's jacked up, which is altogether possible. Slide, bump him. Boom! Oh, that should have been a headshot, but it wasn't. Oh well. Oh, I'm still on the longbow. Yeah, keep that thing rolling, boy. Alright, so now I think I'm out of the regular arrows. I gotta shoot the explosives at that ass, which is great. Or maybe not. Did I? Oh, I switched bows. I'm like, why was that not the explosive joint? Oh, because you're hitting the wrong button. See this Japanese ass control scheme. Boom! Flames, biatch! It's not gonna kill him. Oh, it did end up killing him. Sometimes it doesn't. Oh, they're screaming. Oh, where'd your boy go? That was out in the distance. I was gonna shoot him too. Oh, there he is. What's up, sexy face? We got nothing but love for you and yours, baby. Boom! Bow! Snuck him. Oh man, I got a new water jug today. In light of the fact that my stomach sickness may have come from me using the same water jug for 3 weeks. I mean, I was washing it. But maybe not as well as I should have been.
What's he waiting for?
Dang, where'd you come from, ho? I thought everybody here was dead. I still had some killing to do. That's disappointing. I don't ever want my killing to be a surprise. I want to just get to killing. Good. Get your friend on fire, too. I just saw him walk out of the building. Oh, I see you, ho. I see you. Yeah, you getting some too, ho. Come get some love. All the love you need, baby. Yeah. I know how to do it. Oh, crap. Somebody saw me. Another archer.
Who did this?
Me, ho. Waiting for that other dude to come to the window so I can bust his ass too. Come on, homie. Daddy can't wait forever now. Should just go in the house and kill him if he's gonna lollygag. So yeah, I am also working to get the platinum trophy. So just for those of you who are, hey Boo Bear, what's up, lady? God bless you. Nothing but love for you. Thanks for checking on me too. I really do appreciate. You guys don't really understand how much I appreciate the interactions that I have with you. You guys are a blessing. So I am planning on getting a platinum trophy for this game. Hopefully, I'm going to take a look at the trophies once I beat the game and see if I'm really up to it. Once we beat the game, we'll probably go back to what's that game called? Death Stranding. We'll also get into some Spider-Man. I want to get back to Saints Row and Remnant from the Ashes, but since we've moved to YouTube, I can't exactly do that because those are Xbox games that I don't own on the PlayStation, and you cannot stream from Xbox to YouTube without some additional equipment that I currently don't have, namely a computer, PC, laptop, or otherwise that can actually run the software and interact with the hardware necessary for me to capture it and then broadcast to YouTube. So that's a no-go if I don't go back to Twitch, which right now I don't plan to after my conversation with my buddy on there. Yeah, I killed a dude. And, oh, he's still asleep? You slept through all that, bro? You a sleepy ass dude. So we'll get back. Oh, there's more of you. I didn't realize. Hey guys, what's happening, baby? You good? Killed all your friends outside. Hey, how many of y'all are in this house? A lot of them, because they're guarding whoever she is. Get them arrows. Jump up out on that roof. Why? Get them linens. But the music's still playing like we got somebody left to fight, but I didn't see anybody else in that room. I see the woman. Anyway, so Spider-Man, basically PlayStation games, because I need a new computer that can actually help me broadcast the Xbox onto YouTube, because Xbox will not do it natively. Here we go, homie. Move forward, you heathen. Will you stand up, ho? Got him. Take that, you heathen.
They forced me to do it. They never
It's all good, girl. We're here to save you. You're not with the bad guys now. You're with the cops. Mike Lowry. You're not with the bad guys now. You with the cops. Oh God.
Forced you to do what?
rob people. They made me wait on the roadside, calling for help. Most people would stop. Some wanted to help. Others.
It's over now.
It's over now. Let us get you home and naked and well oiled, that we may make love until the sunrise of the next morn. And you will feel all better as if none of this ever see, if I wrote video game dialogue, it would be amazing, because it would just be horrible stuff like that. Oh, I gotta escort this woman somewhere. Dang nabbit. Freaking developers. I know you guys put this stuff in the games because you know it's torture for all of us, because you were tortured to make the game. It's not our fault you decided to become a game designer. Yeah, hookers. Let's see, Boo Bear says talk your shit. Yeah. Yes, ma'am. That's all I know how to do. What game is this? This is called Ghost of Tsushima on the PlayStation 4. So yeah, anyway, I will get back to Remnant and all that other stuff, but that'll be once I get a computer that can actually run all my hardware and software, because I think YouTube's going to be kind of how we play this thing out. After having a good long talk with one of my veteran brothers who's a partner on Twitch, it just looks like getting partnered on Twitch, at least for now, doesn't give any inherent benefit to you, the viewer, and it certainly doesn't give a benefit that I care about to me, the creator. So it's like, why bother creating there if there's no, like on YouTube at least, I know I already have a captive audience here. I have a bunch of people who already have the platform, and I can do long form content here that'll be kept and not deleted after it's over, like Twitch and TikTok. You know, so that you guys can come back and reference all the crazy things that I say. So I think YouTube has better benefits for the consumer, you guys, the viewer, and also has better incentives for me, because it's like, well, I can just keep my audience in one place. I don't have to be on 19 different platforms. I don't really care about Twitch anyway. And YouTube does have the means to allow you to try to do your thing.
This is foolish.
Dirty pirate
Surrender,
hookers.
and you can live.
Girls, boys, chickens. I have it all.
For the right price.
But they should let me write video game dialogue, because it would be hilarious. It would just all be about sex. All the time. Girl, where you running to? I'm supposed to be escorting you. You can't possibly think you about to win this fight with me, ho. Get out of here.
I'm glad I could help. How did you find us?
I followed you. Saw you talking to that Ronin. After you left, I approached him myself.
That was brave. Ronin are dangerous, unpredictable.
Nothing compares to the fear of losing your child.
I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
Oh, this is where I was supposed to escort her? Great. Done and done. It was all part of the game. Well, see, at least that escort mission ended in a cool battle. Right, we can live with that. Charm of ferocity. What does that do? Oh, moderate. I don't care about. Well, you know what? I do need to check, because I think I have a regular melee thing that I already have that one attached. Very well. I'll tell you what, big difference between this game and Remnant is that the charms you wear and the traits you get work. Like, you can see a significant difference between like your melee attacks when you're not using the charm versus when you are, or like when you pick up supplies. Like, I have a charm that increases the supplies. It's crazy. Like, this game balanced that very, very well. Props to the designers on that one. I've spent so much time crapping on these designers. It's like, part of me is like, okay, I gotta show them some love too. Damn. Like, this game's not all bad. I don't want it to seem like everything about it's terrible. I'm specifically talking about Remnant, not Ghost of Tsushima in this case. In this case, I'm talking about Ghost of Tsushima. But even in the Ghost of Tsushima part of the Collector vs. Wild show, I felt like I was like, man, I'm superiorly is the word I'm trying to say, critical of pretty much anything I spend any time with. But it's not from the standpoint of me saying it's good or bad, or here's the 9 ways I'd make it better. It's just here's what I'm thinking at the moment. Oh, I'm about to max out my blade. Boom! Give me my trophy.
Chop.
Yeah, perfect storm. Let's see, Broken Super says, sup B, caught your latest Collector vs. Wild episode. Fun stuff. Thanks for the shout out. Yeah, man, thanks for you.
Nothing more I can
I'm glad to give you a shout out, man. As much help as you've been to me playing all these horrible games and making me suck less. Actually, the games are fine. I'm the one that's horrible at them.
I work metal.
Okay, he doesn't have anything I can do, and I don't think that. Actually, I'm not here in this town to be in this town, bro. I'm trying to get these locations on the map squared away. All right, so we're going that way. Sometimes the wind is not. It's like it's not as. It's more hard to see where it's actually trying to take me. All right, it would not let me bust out my blade in this room, so I'm wondering what's in here that's important. There must be something story related here, because anytime I can't pull out my blade, there's a story thing nearby that's about to make me start walking slow. So let's see what that, because my controller's still shaking even though I picked up that artifact. Alright, alright. Alright, there is nothing up here. You know, that's one rule my designers will always have. If there is a room that the player can explore, it must have something in it that made the player's trip there worth the travel. Even if it's like a simple, that room had some supplies in it to make the player feel the reward of having gone into the room. Like, if the player is going to invest any time doing anything, they should always be rewarded, you know, and disciplined or punished equally, right? Like, if you go in the wrong zone and go fight some dragons when you're level 1, you're gonna get that ass bust, right? But never let the player walk into a room where they think they're exploring and they're gonna find something and there's just nothing in there. It's like you just wasted the player's time. Just keep it in mind. Designers. Ooh, look at that jump I just made. I'm a sexual mastermind. Could you imagine that's your label? I'm a sexual mastermind. What does that even mean? To be a sexual mastermind. Are you like the best sex giver on earth? Because then that's what they should start calling me. It's proven. You don't need to look it up. I'm the best sex giver on earth. You know, don't Google it. You're just gonna waste your time. I'm it.
We don't know anything. I want
My wife's in the other room laughing if she's here. Like, what did you say to these people? You're the best sex giver. The fact that you even called it that lets everyone know you suck at it. What are you doing? Yeah, you're probably right. Where we going, sweet bird? Where you taking me? Other than away from the objective I'm trying to get to, which seems to be your MO. Ooh, thank you, sweet bird. What is this? 10 out of 18, I think? Or something like that? Can't remember how many there are. Yes! Japanese butt cheeks! I love them.
Mother spent her last weeks in the hot springs. Even then, she never...
Clem says, I love exploring long as it's worth it. Yes. Boo Bear is laughing at something I said. Most likely my proclamation that I am the best sex giver on earth. I imagine any woman would laugh at any man having the audacity to say that. Like, the best sex giver on... Really, brah? That's the label you're giving yourself? You're not going to go with something believable? Like, how do you know I'm not the best? You don't. Except you probably Googled it and saw it. Now you know. He's the best. It's there. He almost won a Pulitzer Prize for sex giving. As your dude online is saying what you're doing. Yeah, like, well, there you go. Alright, am I supposed to be talking to any of you hoes, or are y'all just here for decoration? Looks like decoration. And you're gonna have the nerve to not have no supplies, or...
Maybe you can talk sense into them.
Tell me
Into
what
who?
this is about.
Oh, side quest time. What up, side quest Jones? I'll be back. I gotta go find... Or was that hot spring the actual location that I was supposed to find? Alright. No, the survivor camp, believe it or not, the hot spring was over here. Okay, so this didn't even show up as a question mark, which is wrong. Alright, do we want to go get this one first? Let's go get this one first before we get people talking, because these cats be rapping worse than me in these video games. They're there for decoration. True. Gotta have something in your game. Can't just be completely sparse. I get it. How did we get on the topic of me being the best sex giver in the world? I don't even know how we got here. Jesus, help me. Jesus, take the wheel. Alright, wait a minute. Is my undiscovered location Yuna? Oh, come on, man. You can't. Oh, no, it's Lady Misako. Really, dude? I'm not ready for her yet. Actually, I can fast travel to this camp, though. I'll be back, Lady Misako. With your crazy self. And you still ain't going with me to the hot spring. I know you a cougar. I ain't scared of an older lady. In fact, I attract older ladies almost exclusively. Never had a woman my age ever hit on me. At least not since I've been married. Maybe when I was younger. Right? But older women, whoo! I've had 70-somethings literally walk up on me like, hey, Red. And she looked at my wedding ring and said, oh, you married. As if to say the 50 years difference in age we had wasn't the actual thing standing in between our sexual escapade that she was imagining in her face. Really? Oh, you married. Oh, I'm married. So my marriage was the only thing preventing us from being together, huh? Not the fact that you're old enough to be my grandmother. And not that I, was single, I'd be against talking to a grandmotherly lady. I'm just saying, not her. All right, hold up, guys. Wife's calling. Stand by. What's up, boss? First of all, didn't know you left the house. Second of all, say hello to the stream. Hey.
I'm calling to see if you would like some soup from Panera Bread.
Oh. I'll take their broccoli cheddar soup. That's about the only thing they make that's not disgusting.
Okay, broccoli cheddar soup it is.
Yes. And that'll actually be a good first meal for me since I still haven't eaten yet. We'll see. If that stays down, then I know I'm in good shape.
Yeah, well, potato soup would probably be better, but you don't really like potato soup.
Nope. Sure don't.
So, then broccoli cheddar soup it is.
Okay.
All right, honey.
All right. Thank you much.
No problem. I'll see you soon.
I see.
Love you.
Love you too. Bye-bye. Hey gang, on that note, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I will be. This isn't one of those bathroom breaks where I'm gonna be gone for an hour. Like, give me 4 minutes. I'll be right back. And Suba, hey man, have an answer for me. This wealthy man has all he needs. I'm about to start a new tale. Is that gonna throw something off in the game that I'm already doing? Or is it just letting me know that I'm about to start something new and that I have to keep track of it? Shoot me that answer in the comments so I won't take this quest if it's going to mess up something I'm already working on. Thanks, man. I'm back, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm blackity black, said I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, said I'm blackity black. I'm blacker than black, cause I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm blacker than black. You're blacker than black? I am blacker than black. You know how black that is? You know how black you gotta be to be blacker than black? Woo! That's black. it don't get too much more black than that. That means you are black. BLCKX. Black. That's you. You're the blackest one ever in the history of blacks. You're the best sex giver. Man, you winning everything. Ain't nothing you ain't winning at, boy. You damn right. You're damn right. I am winning at everything I put my hands to win at. Is that? All right, let's see what Broken Suba had to say. By the way, in your video, you requested game recommendations. I have a couple. And you know, I'm not going to make it. Oh! She said, Boo Bear said grannies need love too. It'll stop whatever you're doing now and start another. When you come back to it, you should pick up where you... So, am I only doing one quest at a time? Or one tale, rather? Because, and see, this is one of the things I was critiquing the game about, not being all that... Sorry, guys, try to... Man, my sinuses have been kicking my ass. With post-nasal drip lately. I'm trying to stay hydrated. Like, I couldn't breathe last night, along with freaking having bubble guts when I woke up this morning. My apologies. So here's one of the things the game is not being. So isn't this a tale? And isn't this a tale? And I'm about to start a tale with this dude, or are tales something different? Like, this is called Tales of Tsushima. I guess this is hers is a Tale of Tsushima. Like, I just don't understand. Isn't he just going to be a new one of these? And they're just they continue as I engage with them. Because I'm all, and I may be being a little bit OCD here, but it's because I have a lot of experience with freaking video games where it's like, oh, you started this quest? That means you're no longer allowed to have the strongest sword in the game because you were supposed to do it in this order. It's like, okay, Japan, give me 7 subscriptions to Nintendo Power or whatever thing you're selling that makes me not have to kneel, makes me not have to figure out that I'm supposed to kneel at a mountain and a tornado was supposed to come get me. Like, for any of you that got that reference, my hat's off to you. I know, people like Suba totally get the reference. They don't count. That's cheating. It's cheating for them to get the answer right because they're geeks like me. But for the rest of you, I'm impressed. I am impressed. It'll stop whatever you're doing now and start another. When you come back to it, you should pick up. Okay. So that's the answer I'm looking for. So it sounds as though my assessment of the situation is indeed accurate. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten cheese soup, because if I'm got this much sinus issue, maybe cheese is not the best thing to eat tonight. Broken Suba says, I don't count. Nah, you don't count in the brownie points quiz, because you know the answer, bruh. You know the answer to that. Came here from TikTok and had no idea you play video games. Man, we have a great time. And so this is R. Ponce Silva. Did I say your name right? R. Ponce Silva? Well, welcome to the party either way, my friend. Thanks for being here. We're just hanging out, having a good time, as we are known to do. I haven't gotten into the conversation yet that I was trying to have on TikTok before I got banned, but we will. Definitely bring it up tonight, because there's certainly people on this stream who will benefit from it. Everybody has the capacity to benefit from it in some way, but I have a special treat for a special group of people who will be on this stream tonight. That'll be being delivered in the next couple of weeks. All right. So Suba says I can go ahead and start this silly quest, even if I don't want to do it right now. Let's go ahead and talk to this guy.
My lord, I am Saburo, a highly respected merchant in Umugi.
If you want my respect, earn it.
Most highly respected people don't lead with them being highly respected.
My family has gone missing, and these people refuse to speak. Something foul has happened.
Why was your family here?
I made arrangements for us to escape the island. We were to meet here, then sail for Iki.
That's not possible. The Mongol fleet controls the sea.
I paid a crew of smugglers to take us to safety.
Say word.
Savory sorts. But they've helped several families since the invasion. My wife Aki was terrified. And little Jotaro wouldn't stop crying. I had to do something.
Man, I ain't asked you all this. Either get to the thing where I get money or equipment and tell me the thing you want, or I'm gonna kill you.
Something.
I will find out what happened. You will remain silent.
Yes, my lord. Don't go too easy on them.
Everyone, gather here. I need to speak with you. This man claims his family was here recently. Did you see them? Nothing? Has anyone heard about smugglers promising safe passage of Tsushima?
My lord, I think I saw them. A woman and a little child clutching a toy.
Where did they go?
I didn't see them leave.
I saw no one like you describe.
I want to hear from each of you.
Hey, Suba, am I supposed to be listening to this? Because I'm not. I'm totally browsing TikTok while these people While I'm browsing comments people have left me on TikTok while these people are talking, because I'm just not interested.
Please don't strike me down. I don't know a thing.
Do any of them talk about escaping the island?
Only the rich can afford it. Ask Chota. You talked to some of those families, didn't you, Chota?
I only got here yesterday, I swear. Away! Get him! You! Stop!
Oh, for the love of Christ. I wasn't paying attention. I was getting yelled at on TikTok by people. And now I gotta chase this hoe.
Stop running, you fool! I didn't do it!
Why am I the slowest person in Tsushima? Anytime I've had to chase and run away from somebody, I am not great at it. And this dude, you need to get in shape, bruh. Some hill sprints. Look at you. You can't even keep sprinting. Sorry ass samurai.
I'm sorry, my lord.
Okay, well let's talk about it, baby. I ain't gonna kill you. I'm trying to rap with you.
Start talking.
The smugglers were here. They led the merchant's wife and child away. I followed, but they caught me. Said if I told, they'd cut my throat.
I promise you, they won't get that chance. Where did the smugglers take them?
West. There's a watchtower on the coast. I think that's where they meet their boat.
Oh, you shot him? He kept saying, spare me. Why'd you shoot the brother? He said he was innocent. Why would you shoot a brother screaming, I'm innocent, don't kill me? I'm not messing with you during the zombie apocalypse. Just no mercy. Just dead. Oh, he stole it? They not even gonna ask him? No due process? Came here from TikTok. Yeah, a few times a week instead of doing them on TikTok, which a lot of TikTokers were very happy about because YouTube and Twitch have better live platforms than TikTok does. So anyway, we're going to be doing the live streams here, and the reason why I wanted to tell TikTok about, oh, the internet connection quality is not currently sufficient to broadcast gameplay. Why not? What you talking about? Oh, I got the best internet on the planet. Did it go down? Let me check. No, we're still connected. 5G, baby. Better give me my 5Gs. But anyway, we do these live streams here, and it's a great opportunity. I mean, I joke, I say silly things about everything, and I use words that are people say are supposed to be offensive in non-offensive ways to show that things can be made funny, or you can be given power over something that hurts you. If you can be taught how. But we also use it as an opportunity for me to answer questions that you guys have, whether it's about a life or a business strategy issue. Sorry, I was trying to concentrate and not die. That's why I stopped talking. But it's a great opportunity for you guys to come here and just ask questions. Like, I'm playing games and hanging out, but I'm really here to chat with you guys is the real issue. So if you have business or life questions, bring them and come to the Hangouts. That's usually when I enjoy the Hangouts as much or the most, is when you guys have great questions, not when I'm just ranting or rambling about my silliness or whatever thing I'm bitching about for the day. But come here with those questions, man, and let's rap about them. You know, I had a guy tell me one time, just coming, well, he ended up paying for some of my coaching down the road, but he was just like, dude, just coming on back when I used to do gaming as part of my media company, like gaming was, doing entertainment was much more a part of what we do here. And he's just like, just coming on your streams, man, I was able to figure out what I wanted to do with my life, and now you gave me some knowledge and skills, I'm doing it. And I'm only 19. I was like, yeah, do it, bruh. was proud of that guy. You know, so this is a great opportunity for us to hang out and for you to get, you know, some inexpensive coaching that I would typically charge thousands of dollars to have the conversation. We can just have it here for frizzle. Well, I guess it's not technically free because you have to invest your time, which is supremely valuable. Oh, good. There's more of y'all. Let's do something together. One for your hat. And I'm out. Let's get some. Did that dude survive? You heathen. Get your ass out of here. You were just on fire 2 seconds ago. Am I supposed to believe that you're going to chase me down after having been on fire? So yeah, YouTube was one of them. The second piece was this is, well, we'll do most of you guys know about the 30-day change your life challenge because most of you on this live stream are in it. But for the TikTok people that didn't know about it, what I wanted to tell them earlier today was I have a free coaching program, which is really an interlude to a portion of one of my paid coaching programs, but I give it away for free because why not? Is just go to 30days.bryantchambers.com, and the promise is in 30 days or less, I will share with you information and tasks and things to knock out that will change your life for the better. And so that's completely for free. And then for the special announcement I wanted to make to my military, existing military and or veterans, in a couple of weeks, hopefully in the next 2 weeks, I will be co-teaching a course, probably be about a 2-hour course when it's all said and done. 2-hour course for free, by the way, for free, to military and veterans on how to start a business that's how to start a business in 24 hours that's profitable. Like, instead of going to business school and getting $100,000 in debt to learn a bunch of stuff that's not going to actually help you start a business, but help you run it once you actually get it started, and it has the thing called sales that they're probably not going to teach you in business school. We'll just teach you here. You can actually take this thing we're going to show you and tomorrow go start doing this, and you will have a business. And we can pretty much guarantee you that within 2 months or less, you'll be making this many thousands of dollars a month. You know, from $0 to a couple $1,000s a month ain't bad, and then you just scale it, grow it. Like the guy who will be co-teaching with me just launched a business a couple months ago that already has taken over an entire country as the business for that country, and as they're now looking to expand because they're already, you know, in millions of dollars worth of revenue. So, and that was like, he and I started talking about that 3 months ago. Yeah, and that's how fast he knows how to get things off the ground. So he'll be kind of the primary teacher for, listen, I've done this a billion times. Let me show you how to actually do this and not have to do it the hard way or pay $6,000 for a course that's not actually going to teach you how to do it. So we're going to be doing that for our military and veterans that are a part of this community, and that will be free. It's our gift to you, a thank you for being an awesome human being. All right. And then that course, for those of you who aren't military or veterans, will be put into the Good Life Playbook. So those of you who are members of that course will get to take the course, but it'll just be later, and it won't be free, like it will be for the military and veterans. So that was the big reveal that I wanted to do. In 2 weeks, we're teaching everybody how to start a dang business in 24 hours. Like, you could literally take the 2 hours of teaching, and in a couple hours from that, have your business up and running, making money. So we're going to show you how to do it, because it's not particularly difficult. It's also not particularly complicated. Like, when he taught it to me once upon a time, it just showed me that even my approach to helping people start stuff was too complicated in the beginning stages. Now, it gets complicated later. Like, if you're trying to have a, you know, $1 million plus business, there going to be some complications around, you dig? But certainly nothing super crazy in the early stages. Oh, I'm out here too.
Just take our money. Spare us. Shut your mouth.
Peace. Who else wants some? Let's get it. There was an archer. He's a swordsman now. Move, 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 move. He's gonna cut him. I do like that the Ronins are getting more involved in the story now too. Like they're just popping up like Unidad soldiers in Ghost Recon. Except in this game they have much more reason to be here, which is pretty dope and story related, which again, another notch I will give to the designers and writers of this game. Well done. I know my praise is sparing when it comes to video games, but I will give it when I feel it is appropriate. So if any of you listening are, whether you're listening to this recording after the fact or you're here live, and you are military or a veteran, shoot me an email if you'd like to be on the invite list for that course. Contact@bryantchambers.com. That's contact@bryantchambers.com.
To take your money and kill you. Is there a woman, a little boy with you?
No, just us.
Go home.
Look for Saburo's family.
Saburo's family might still be nearby.
Yeah. Oh, good. More detective work. So, Suba, are all these tales part of the main story, or are all these still considered side quests? Out of curiosity. Because I'm wondering if I have to do all these tales. I'm really just trying to get a gauge for how close I am to completing this wonderful experience of sorts. So see gang, how they're giving me a map marker this time around? Like, it doesn't always show up. And see how when I got close, it went away? Like, that's kind of silly to me. Like, leave the dang map marker up so I can see where the heck I'm supposed to be going. I don't want to figure it out. Just tell me so I can go kill stuff. I spend a lot of my real life having to figure things out when I'm playing games. Just let me play. Alright, is this enough information to take back to her to let her know, let Saburo know his family dead as hell? Do I plan on buying the Xbox Series X or the PS5 or both when they come out? So it depends. Personally, as a player, no. I have no interest in getting either at launch because, to my knowledge, neither is going to have a launch title game that I want to play so desperately that I have to have either. As a person who also makes YouTube content about collecting video games, part of me is like, yeah, hell yeah. You might want to get these systems when they drop because you'll have a lot to talk about that a lot of people are going to be interested in. So I'm kind of torn, but just as a player, no, I don't have any. Like, I will get interested eventually in both consoles once they start dropping games that I really, really want to play. Which for PlayStation, they're going to have their work cut out for them because they won the console battle this generation in terms of exclusives, I think objectively. I'll have more to say on that in a second. So I think they won that. But subjectively speaking, a lot of those exclusives were not terribly interesting to me. Like Ghost of Tsushima is one of the good ones. Death Stranding so far is kind of cool. God of War was definitely like, yep, God of War, son. This is dope.
A toy. Maybe Saburo will recognize it.
It wouldn't let me pick that up a second ago. Alright, good. Well, let's go let Saburo know that we got his kids. Or whatever. So yeah, just in terms of the games, but to me it's like God of War was amazing. What's the name of the game with Aloy? Horizon Zero Dawn story was great. The gameplay was frustrating at times, so I didn't love that game, but I platinumed it, so I liked it enough to do that. Death Stranding's crazy weird and Kojima-like, which I don't think is enough to sell. Like, if Death Stranding had been announced for the PS5, it would not be enough to make me buy it. So my point is, PlayStation had a ton of exclusives. Now, it also had Axiom Verge, as far as console exclusives are concerned. So, from that perspective, I'm sold. Right? Axiom Verge is one of the best video games. Like, Axiom Verge made it into my top 10 video games of all time. That's how dope that game is. Can't wait to play part 2, Tom. Can't wait for it, brother. I don't think Tom watches my content. We know each other, but I think I know him more than he knows me, but we've had interactions in the past. But anyway, I just don't think the exclusives that PlayStation had are things that I'm particularly excited about playing sequels to. Whereas, like, I will definitely want a Crackdown 4 whenever that's finished cooking. What else? I'd totally want another Sunset Overdrive. That game's amazing so far. Rise, was kind of whack. Could be better. Rise could be amazing, though. You know what I mean? So it's like, I'm a little bit more interested in the Xbox this time around, more because I just like the Xbox's interface. I don't like PlayStation's operating system on any of their consoles. I never have. Handhelds, PlayStation 4. Otherwise, I don't think PlayStation 5 is going to fix that. I think the Xbox interface is much more responsive and better in a lot of ways. So I want to own an Xbox more than I do a PlayStation, if that makes sense. But I'm also a mercenary. I just care about games. So at the end of the day, if the most amazing game on the planet ever in the history of mankind is going to be on the PlayStation 5, I will certainly suck it up and play that. What's up, Batman? Mr. Batman, by the way.
I found this.
Jotaro's toy. I don't understand.
The smugglers. They lied to you. There was never any boat.
No. Everyone in Omugi knows who I am. They wouldn't.
They did. Your family is gone. I killed those responsible.
You didn't save them. What kind of samurai are you? All of you! You betrayed us! You did this! You did this!
Saburo, we need to stand together. Take what money you have left and help these people fight back. But first, bury your family.
Yeah. Exactly what he said. That was actually a good story part. Well done, Gene. Proud of you, brother. A wealthy man has all he needs. The story of Job. Mr. Batman, it's good to see you, my friend. Let's see, Boo Bear says my kids are going to be so excited when I start kicking butt on some of these games. I'm excited to see that too. You should stream it. Charm of the Fortunate Return. Well, let's see what that's all about. What's the Charm of the Fortunate Return? Abilities that use resolve have 50% chance to refund one resolve. Oh, that's a pretty interesting piece of gear. Do I have anything I want to trade for that, though? Because it is one of these, right? Oh, no, this is showing me everything. Run away! Yeah, it's Unseen Respite. No, that is not Unseen Respite. Oh, so it's none of those. It's not one of the special ones. Aha, so I can get rid of any of these. Oh, I already have that attached, bruh. I'm already using that. Ha ha, I've had that for hours. Just didn't remember it. You gonna catch yourself on fire, boy. You're supposed to be a samurai. You should be ashamed of yourself. Let's see. Mr. Batman says, why did you switch from Twitch to YouTube? Is it just a larger fan base on YouTube? So, no, not so much the fan base. It's a great question. I spent some time, I think, answering it on one of our first streams here, but it bears repeating. I'm glad you asked it. The bottom line is a friend of mine on TikTok and on Twitch, another fellow veteran, and I started talking, you know, behind the scenes on these platforms. He was actually helping me grow my Twitch stream, or my Twitch following, because he's a Twitch partner. That's the context that's missing from the story that I'm telling. That's actually very important, right? So, you know what? Let's actually knock out some stuff with Masako. Anyway, so he hits me up. He's like, hey, so what are your plans? I saw you're on Twitch. I love it. I want to help you grow. I was like, well, answer a question for me, bro, because I've been kind of slowly building towards this Twitch partnership thing, and I've been funneling friends from other platforms to come hang out on Twitch, because I think that's a great place to hang out. We can play some games, we could chit chat. It's a more informal way for me to kind of get good messages to people versus feeling like they're being schooled or preached at. I was like, so does me being a partner help me with my audience? He's like, nah, really being a partner, all it's going to do is give you the option to monetize what you're doing. I said, well, yeah, monetization on social platforms usually sucks for the creator. I said, so I'm not interested in monetizing anyway. I don't need Twitch money. I'm good. And I don't want to start doing things for money that's going to be detrimental to my viewers, where they have to watch more commercials or whatever the thing is that's happening that's making me money. If it's infringing upon their experience, that's why I don't turn on ads on YouTube. I turn them off, because I don't want you to have to sit through a dumb ad you're not going to pay for the product on before you get to my video. So I don't monetize. So I said it makes sense to go back to you. Like, if there's no benefit to being a partner in terms of growing and fostering a relationship with an audience, I said I'll just go to YouTube, because I already have the beginnings of an audience there. YouTube will help me grow the audience. Twitch will not. Twitch is you bring your own beer. Twitch is BYONF, bring your own followers, right? So why work really, 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 really hard to get this partnership that doesn't benefit my viewers in any way? And it certainly doesn't benefit me in any way. But I don't really care about the benefits to me. And certainly if monetization is, like, if I got to get 1,000 people to come hang out with me just so I can run ads on my videos, I'm not interested in that. I was like, I'll go back to YouTube, because YouTube will help me promote it without being annoying or ads and all that other stuff. And I already have an audience there. So why be in two places when I can do it in one? And that's the answer, man. That's why we are experimenting with YouTube versus Twitch. Another reason why I like YouTube over Twitch is that it keeps the videos. Like, Twitch eventually deletes them, and I don't like that. I like keeping everything I'm saying as a record.
Not long enough.
You need some rest.
What I need is justice for my family's murder. I'll be one step closer once I catch the snake named Omura.
One of the conspirators on the list.
He supplied the weapons that butchered my family.
And we will find him and make him talk.
We need to get out of the open. This way.
The other reason, too, is Twitch became a temporary replacement for TikTok live streams. And as it happened, more people just had YouTube accounts than Twitch accounts. So it was like, it's easier to not have to force people to download more apps.
I'm not sure. I haven't seen him in 20 years.
You knew him?
He supplied our clan, but he cheated us. Then tried to blame my husband for not paying him.
I don't care. Can you just tell me who we're killing? Just get the killing started.
We might be here a while.
Oh, jeez. Does that mean I have to listen to you talk for a while?
Masako, there. Men on the walkway.
They look just like him. Exactly like Omura 20 years ago.
They must be his sons.
Were they both involved?
I don't care. Let's just get to the killing part. Thank you.
I'm taking the canyon. There are people I need to speak with.
People you need to boast to.
Excuse me?
Never mind. I'll see you in a movie.
They're splitting up.
Let's follow them. See what we can learn.
I'll take the left. You take the right. The
Who?
canyon is narrow. Stay high to avoid being seen.
Stay high. High on Patanus.
Too high and mighty to help me do the dirty work. But when I'm rich, no doubt he'll help me spend the money.
Boo Bear. It's funny because YouTube censored that comment. That's funny. YouTube thinks you're a sexist against women, Boo Bear. Are you kidding me? It made me jump down here like an idiot.
Why are you following me?
Mission's over. YouTube thinks you're a sexist. against your own species. Oh, it's funny. I was not trying to jump down there. I was trying to jump on the dang other logs, and it just leapt into nothingness. How am I losing sight of the target? I can see it. How can he not? Not even... Whatever. Just get the show on the road. I hate these slowly track people missions. These are the worst. Well, these are slightly better than escort missions, but both of them suck terribly. Let's try not to butcher this time. Wait, I've already been to this place before. And it brought me back here for some reason. I'm trying to get back to the target, you hooker. Leave me alone. How am I not near the target?
By morning, I'll have enough money to make up for what they took from you 1,000 times over.
No, I think it's hilarious, Boo Bear. There's zero need for apology. I thought it was hilarious that YouTube filtered that. It's like these platforms are so damn sensitive to everything. So no apology. I'm glad you said it. I actually approved it, hoping that the YouTube AI would be like, well, if he approved it, I guess it's okay for people to be sexist on his show. Like, no, you big dummy, she was joking. Is that still a thing in our society? Are we still allowed to have jokes? Or is everything too serious to joke about? Death is not a laughing matter. Me and my dad joked about his death for years before he died. Hell, I used to joke about threatening to kill him for the insurance money. He thought it was hilarious. In fact, I told him one time because he hadn't died, he was ruining the family. I was like, you hurry up and die so we can get this money, G. What are we waiting on? It's like, Pops, you were holding up our payday. And he laughed. And it's hilarious. Can't tell me that way of looking at death when you know it's coming isn't funny. Well, it's not funny to me. Well, then we won't hang out with you. You could just be alone and miserable. Is that Ronin on the path? Oh, snap. Hell, there's a guy. Now I can be free of this hoe. There's Masako right there.
Jin, over here.
Hey, lady.
The one I followed was involved. He spoke of revenge against Clan Adachi.
Then what are we waiting for?
He's on his way to meet the man who hired him.
The man who ordered my family murdered.
Let's get closer.
Ooh, this is getting intriguing. Can we finally get to some killing? Come on, Masako, let's get to killing. Where you at, girl? And then me and you, we gonna get to that hot spring. Grannies need, you know, you heard what Boo Bear said. Grannies need love too, girl. Grannies need love, they do.
What Adachi did to father isn't right. Our family ending up in the street. Father's drinking.
He stole from Adachi, and father was always in trouble.
Listen, we and you can use the money to escape. Take your family and leave the Mongols behind.
Let's get this over with.
They're leaving.
Let's follow.
Keep low or they might see us.
Really? They might see us, hoe. That's our biggest worry. We're capable of murking these fools immediately.
What's the look?
Thinks he can hide from me. So he will be at the beach?
That's where I told him to meet.
Let us stop wasting time.
Old fool agreed quick. Doesn't want anything getting out.
Look at how I pimp. You see how I pulled that off? I'm the coldest pimp that's ever lived. Standing right next to me, dude couldn't see me.
got him where he stands.
Not
Yeah, you
yet.
should. Got his ass. Gut him right in his ass. Can you gut him through his ass? That's how I'd gut somebody. All in your ass. So the last thing they hear is all in your ass. Like, that's just torturous. You guys should hear. Ooh, you guys got to hear the podcast on Monday. I switched gears. Like, I had a different one I was gonna shoot, but something came up today. Ooh, something came up today, y'all. And it turned into Monday's podcast, which means we may have 2 podcasts next week. Son, oh my Jesus, it is the realest, some of the realest stuff I've ever said. All right, target's out of sight. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Run, ho! What are you doing? Just slow. Get off the wood, you slow ass jogging, ho! Now get on your horse. Where are these pimps?
These fools are walking into a trap.
Let's wait. See what happens.
Let me do the talking. I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Which one of you is Omer?
That would be me. Want the payment?
We do.
Killing, killing.
Mine.
Masako about to get her ass killed. What are you doing, ho? Get back here with your dumb ass. I got to step in and help her. Don't worry, I'm coming for your ass. So you thought you was gonna do that cute shit. You got the wrong hoe. I think I'm the type of pimp just gonna let his hoes run amok. You done lost your mind, ho. Lost your mind, ho. Your ass belong to me. Yeah. Kill his ass, Masako. Come on, girl. Get in there. Kill something. And this dude, Bruce Lee? Thank you.
Fool's dead.
I heard him talking about a lot. He might still have it on him.
Oh, look.
I'll check the
Man,
barrels.
that charm makes a huge difference with me getting supplies. You are to meet a man named Omura in a Mugi cave. I was already there. He means to blackmail me. Kill him. I'm moving funds to Kushi and all those the pimps and Ray Ray and all them back at 7-Eleven. Cool. Alright, so Broken Super says, so B, per your video, I got a couple game recommendations for you. I think you should give Metroid Prime another go. Okay, that is on my list to give another go, so that's fair. I even bought the Nintendo Wii trilogy, so I could do that. Because watching you rage is hilarious. Oh, you think I'll rage at that game? And BioShock Infinite, because it's at, okay, so BioShock's also on my list. Okay. Noted. Noted, dude. So, but just remember, those are games I won't be able to stream until I get in my new house and get the new computer and everything set up. So, it'll be a while, but know that those games are on my list, and I'll bump them up on the rotation.
Killed your family. Lured Omura here to silence him.
The coward is covering his tracks.
Judging by this note, it's clear he's desperate for money.
He must not lead a wealthy clan.
Or he has no clan at all.
You think my family's killer isn't a samurai?
Maybe he wants to become one. Start his own clan.
And he's scavenging the corpse of Clan Adachi to fund it. Few people have the ambition for such a plot.
Yeah.
I can use this. Narrow my search.
First, get some rest.
Yes, please. Because I need you at that hot spring, girl.
Until I find the man responsible.
It's going to be
There is
mad
no rest.
loving, girl. You ain't seen love. Like, you're going to see love manifest in front of you when I get you in that hot spring, girl.
Find me there.
You're going to be able to taste love, smell love. You're going to be able to hear love, girl, once we get to that hot spring. So I need you rested up and stretched out because I'm coming. All right. I got to take a quick bathroom break, friends. Broken Super will get back into this discussion about what games are to be played. Let me check outside to see if... Nope, that has not happened yet. I will return, though. Doing what you need to do. It's time to party. Yeah. You better get down in the groove. But all right, my young Padawans. Let's see. Do I already have the charm of resolve on my ass? I do not. It's funny, the PlayStation records the comments before even YouTube. Like, I know you guys wrote a comment before YouTube knows you wrote a comment. That's crazy. Like PlayStation. The PlayStation's actually faster at picking it up. Sweet. I actually jumped back into BioShock for the first time in years. So I bought the remaster trilogy for the Xbox One. So that is certainly on the list to get back into those games. I thoroughly enjoyed the first one. Some minor frustrations, just stuff, me sucking at video games, really what those frustrations were about. But yeah, man, very much looking forward to getting back into that series. I heard 2 is not everybody's favorite, but you know, you gotta live your dream, one eyelid at a time. And I have no idea what that silly cliche even meant. But dude, that just reminded me. I gotta finish this transaction. I just got a serious upgrade to my collection today. If the dude agreed to sell it to me. Come on, Facebook, hurry up. All right, go to my messages. Hopefully he responded. Let's see. Yes, he gave me his email address. I need to pay this guy. Okay. All right, guys, I need to do something really fast, so please bear with. I don't want to lose this opportunity. So I am in the process, and this is, by the way, this is Collector versus Wild related. So what I'm attempting to do on this show, I'm actually physically doing it right here in Mayberry on the internet. So I got 3 new super collectible games I'm adding to my list for quite a bit cheaper than what they're actually worth. So that is huge. They're all Super Nintendo games. You're wondering what console I'm pulling this from. I'm actually in the process right now trying to pay the guy so that he can send them to me, which will be amazing. And why is this website having trouble even opening? What are you doing with your life? Let's go. Let's see. Broken Zuba says, never actually beat the game. Got a part. I thought it was stupid. Put it down. Just made it. Yeah. So there is the kind of the 15-minute rule, as me and my dad call it, with movies and video games with BioShock. Like BioShock kind of stinks up to a point, and then it opens up to you, and then that's where I remember it getting like, yo, this game is 3D Metroid. Like, this is dope. This is what 3D Metroid should be. And so yeah, man, it's just a. Hold on, I'm trying to do something while I'm talking, which is never a good idea. All right, so I sent that money out. I want to send money. Can I send money, please? And I think he wanted, how much did he want, including the shipping? Okay, got it. Here comes your money, brother. All right, let's get there. And I think his name is Matt. Don't worry, I'm about to tell you guys what's happening here. Just bear with me one more second. Nope, his name is not Matt. Not even close. You're about to be calling this dude Matt, and that is not his name. Actually, at further look, I probably should have got that game too. Dagnabbit. Oh well. So I just. Oh crap! What's it doing? Sorry, I'm trying to type a note to the seller. All right, all right, all right. Now, back in the game. Sorry, I was trying to type a message. So I just got, let me make sure I have it all right. I just purchased Final Fantasy II, Equinox, and Stunt FX. Complete in the box. And by complete, when I say Final Fantasy II for Super, and these are all Super Nintendo games, that means the maps, the freaking call Nintendo card, everything complete in the box. I got all three of those games for $210, and that $10 was for the shipping. So I really got them for $200. For $210, I got all three of those games shipped to my crib. Final Fantasy alone in that condition, and like I saw the condition of his stuff. Final Fantasy alone in that condition can go for upwards of $200. Usually about 150, 160. In his case, 160, 170. Right? Like, yo. And then basically I ended up getting Equinox or Stun FX for free. Basically, that's basically the way the prices worked out. Is I paid full price for two of the games, and then the other one was free. And you know, threw in $10 for shipping, which I'm like, brah, that's a win, brah. And you guys know I love Final Fantasy II on Super Nintendo. It is my favorite Final Fantasy. I've said over more recent years that maybe 12 is my new favorite, but Final Fantasy II on Super Nintendo was the original favorite game. So here, whoa, that thing just popped up out of nowhere. What makes these question marks pop up? Is it me standing in a place, or is it just when they get around to it? Interested to see what you think of BioShock Infinite. So I've heard much about BioShock Infinite's racism situation. People seem to be somewhat annoyed by it or whatever. I will tell you, if you've been around me for a while, Yahoo, you know that most video game stories are annoying to me because they're not interesting, not because I'm offended by them. They're just boring. Cash, give me all that. Give me kicking ass all night. Bamboo strike to increase your resolve. My resolve needs no increasing. I'm already a master of the sword and the bow and the butt cheeks. As soon as I get one of these women to join me in the hot springs, I will show them that I am the best sex giver in all of Tsushima and soon to be the world. Alright. Boo Bear says, I'm just listening to what you said. I got a call right as you were responding. I mean the plot. Oh, okay, so there's a plot twist. Cool. So I have yet to play Infinite, so I'll get to that plot twist when I get there, and we'll see what we think about it, man. Wait. That needs to pop up on my map. Okay, yeah, there it is. Cash. Yeah. So I'm looking forward to getting into it, man. We'll see. You know, maybe I'm thinking my next game, my next official stream game for Collector vs. Wild. Right now, I have several official games. It's Ghost of Tsushima, it's Remnant from the Ashes are the two big ones, and then I'm kind of toying with Madden. Jedi Fallen Order we just finished, so that one's off. Ghost Recon Wildlands, Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, and Final Fantasy, even though I'm not streaming it. So those are the 5 games I'm kind of concurrently playing. Once I'm finished with Tsushima, I think we're going to replace it with Spider-Man. So I want to get into Resident Evil because all of you seem to like me being scared, which happened a lot early in the days of Remnant, but then the game becomes less scary and more kind of sci-fi like. So it's like, okay, it's not really scary anymore. Anyway, like once you get to a certain level of strength, it stops being scary. It's like, all right, I can survive this. We're good. So everyone was like, dude, you got to play like Resident Evil. You're hilarious when you're scared out of your brain mind. I was like, all right, well, let's do it. Let's get to it. So yeah, once I get a new computer, I can start streaming again from the old Xbox. Resident Evil will be on the menu. So yeah, I'd be curious to see what the old plot
Lord
twists
Samurai.
are.
Please, I have a message for you.
Good, give me the message before I start cutting
wrong?
people.
A demon is going to kill me if I don't tell you his tale.
Don't waste my time. Demons are just legends.
Not this one. His name is Kojiro, and he cannot die. Long years ago, Kojiro was a Straw Hat Ronin. So fearsome, deadly, and bloodthirsty, his own brothers turned against him.
Oh no.
Dawn until dusk,
Yes.
dozens of Straw Hats fought Kojiro. He slew them all. Those who escaped that day disowned Kojiro from the Straw Hat ranks, but never crossed him again. The spirits of death were so astonished by Kojiro, they blessed his armor to grant him a tireless sword arm. He's now more than a man. He's a slayer of legend. When the Straw Hats betrayed our people and joined the Mongols, they welcomed Kojiro back as a brother. 5 killers from the Straw Hats have joined Kojiro and sworn an oath to kill you.
Me? What I got to do with this?
I'm hunted. I'll be on my guard.
No need, my lord. Kojiro will grant you the honor of a duel. But you must earn that privilege
How?
by dueling the
By running
5
in
Straw
errands?
Hats who joined him.
It seems I already accepted this challenge without realizing it.
And you know they're waiting across the region.
Yeah, put him on the map. Let's go kick ass.
To draw you to them.
I'll finish this and make sure Kojiro dies.
Yeah, kill his ass.
Be careful. I've never met a man like him before.
Say
I'm
word.
not even sure he is a man.
Okay. The 6 Blades of Kojiro. Oh, isn't this the quest Suba was saying I was gonna hate with all of my life? It's gonna feel like anal butt rape for men. It's club. Alright, so which one am I going to first? At least they're kind enough to mark the map for me. It's nice of them. Oh, there's a gift available on the altar. Where is the Ronin near Shoshima or whatever it's called? Okay, so let's go to our journal. So this is apparently the tale I'm tracking. Where in the name of sweet Lord Jesus is it? Or was it this one? Nope. 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 So it says I'm tracking the quest, but I don't see it anywhere. Maybe it's this town? What of Silent Hill? Personally, I enjoy the symbolism and the distorted environment. I have not played Silent Hill. Did they make a remake for Silent Hill for the most current console generation? Because I would like to try those games. I think I played the original one way back in the 90s, many moons ago, and it may have had the same weird controls as Resident Evil, and I was like, I don't care. Or even if it wasn't the controls, it was just something about the gameplay where I was like, this is fine, but I don't care. I'm going to go do something else. But that's literally all the experience I have with that whole series is maybe 10 minutes of trying to play it and then not playing it. They were working on it, but it got canceled. Oh, man. Is that another Konami property? Is Silent Hill Konami? It is, isn't it? Because in Silent Hill, Konami's answer to Capcom's Resident Evil, isn't that how that worked? Okay. Not surprised at all. Good old Konami being Konami. Konnichiwa. Alright, so for whatever reason, I cannot find this gorgeous side quest I'm supposed to be on. So in the journal, it says, Mythic Tales, the Blades of... Locate the Straw Hat Assassins in Toyotama. Okay, so let's find Toyotama. Or at least there should be a little small yellow marker on my map, right? Shouldn't it? I mean, am I crazy? Shouldn't there be a yellow marker about the size of that diamond? But if not, where's Toyotama at? Because then I can just use the map to actually go where I'm supposed to be at. Alright. That's right. It was the Norman Reedus remake of Silent Hill. Now I remember that. Because they made PT, which I lost. Because my PlayStation 4 crashed. And then all my games that I had loaded disappeared. Because I didn't save them to an alternate drive. And you can't download that game anymore, so now I no longer have it. Why I don't like digital games. Manifested. The guy from The Walking Dead is supposed to be the dad looking for the dog. Yeah. Never got into playing Silent Hill as a kid, but enjoyed watching Let's Plays when I was an adult. Sweet. It's going to be directed by... That's right. It was the PT thing. So, Suba says the reason why I can't see stuff is because I'm not zoomed in far enough. So let's zoom in. The bot. But what about the tattoo on your chest that says Die Bar Die, though? It doesn't say Die Bot Die. That's German for the bot. The. Nobody who speaks German could be evil. Alright, I'm not seeing our Ronin symbol that Suba promised I would see if I zoomed in. I don't know, Suba. I feel as though I've been lied to by you. Hey, there's another question mark out here. Oh, you told me I found everything. And that was not directed at Suba, that was directed at the game. Told me I found everything. Well, why are there still question marks if I found everything? I need to kick ass. I feel it in my bones. Just northeast of Imugi. Alright, let's go northeast. Imugi somewhere close by, I thought. I just saw it on the map a minute ago. Here's Toyotama. This is probably where they are. It said go take care of the dude near Toyotama, so let's go to Toyotama, baby. Is this Toyotama? It's close enough. Let's get there, and let's get there. Wait, what's that duel? Ain't nothing say no damn duel. You out of your mind, Suba. Nothing said no damn duel. The first thing I ain't highlighting nothing. See, Suba wants to fight. That's what this is. He secretly wants to fight me. So he's trying to sabotage my work. I think the other reason I struggle with storytelling is dyslexia. Because like reading maps and stuff, it's hilarious that I ever learned how to navigate as well as I do. Because I can't. Duel Among the Spider Lilies. I did that one already. But I don't see the next one. Old Kanazawa Marsh in the Yamugi Prefecture. Kanawazami. What the hell is a Kana? Okay, so here's the marsh. I'm at the marsh. And then you said... Okay, I'm at the marsh. What else did you see? To northern end of Otsuna Prefecture along. I don't know what no damn Otsuna is, boy. Is this what's Otsuna? If it ain't on the map, I don't know what we talking about. Far eastern edge of Kushi Prefecture. Alright, now I'm just confused. See, Super playing games right now. He thinks this is playtime. That's what he thinks of me. He thinks I'm a joke, and that's fine. We gonna joke together. Okay, zoom out to look at the prefectures. Okay, Toyotama's a prefecture. There it is. And then, okay. Okay, so we go to the Old Kwanzaa Marsh, which is right here. Old Kwanzaa Marsh. You said to the northern end of the Otsuna Prefecture. And so Otsuna's up here. Okay, got it. And this is why I couldn't see Yamugi. I wasn't zoomed out enough. That was the answer. You see that? Delicious. Northern end of Otsuna, right about here. Far eastern edge of Kushi. Why would we go to Otsuna if we go into Kushi, boy? Far eastern edge of Kushi Prefecture. Oh, you're numbering them. Duh. I am the stupidest person I know. You're telling me where they are, you're not directing me on where to look on a map. Alright, let's get here. Where's my closest fast travel spots? Right here in Maybury. Hey, good on the designers for letting you fast travel to whatever you find on the map. Alright, now we're here. Let us traverse to the marsh. Yeah, but you were saying that the duel was on the map. I was like, what duel are you talking about? I don't see no damn duel. I don't see no duel right here, bruh. You seeing things I ain't seeing. We've still got a little ways to go. I needed to clear this part of the map anyway, so this is cool that we're doing this now. Yep, so I just confirmed with the seller. He's got the money. He's going to be sending out my games on Monday. Final Fantasy II, Equinox, and Stunt Racer FX for the Super Nintendo. Very psyched about these new collector's items. Very excited to put them on Collector vs. Wild, too. Now that I have the setup where I can play Super Nintendo and Sega and all that other games I need to play to capture. Yeah, now if I can just get a PC that let me capture all the stuff that I do, I'd be in the mix. But all in due time, young brother. All... Wait, who is seeing me right this very moment? I'm behind a tree.
Thought I heard something.
Yeah, you did hear something. You hear that, Mr. Anderson? That is the sound of inevitability. It's the sound of your death. Alright, we're gonna play it this way. Let's get some. Let's kick. Oh, that's one. Oh, that's two. Ass whipper. Three. Who else wants some love, baby? You need some loving? I'm gonna give you everything you need, girl. All in the bed. All you ever needed, girl. You never gonna need again after me. Yeah, kill him. Make his ass dead. That's what he needs to be, is dead. Anyway, nobody likes him. My name is Neo. You hear that, Mr. Anderson? That is the sound of inevitability. It is the sound of your death. Oh, give me all the artifacts, baby. I got almost half of them now. Oh. Sue, but please tell me, and it's okay if you spoil it, do I get to take anybody back to the hot springs? Any of the women get to go back to the hot springs with me in this game, or am I playing this game for no reason? Because if I don't get to get loving at the end of saving the world, y'all dying. Like, that's the way it is. Like, if I get sent on an adventure to save the world, and I'm not getting loved on at the end of that, y'all dead as hell. Peace. Because I'll just go back where I'm, like, if I'm the one who's been called on to save the world, I clearly have a power that you don't have. I'm just going to go back to whatever land that came from. I ain't saving nobody if there ain't no love at the end of the game, bruh. Ain't no butt cheeks at the hot spring. I'm just saving the world because it's the right thing to do. You got the wrong dude, bruh. I'm going to need some loving from somebody at one of these hot springs. It's like Boo Bear said, even grannies need love. I'll take a granny to the hot spring, man. Me and my wife joke all the time. I was like, if you ever leave me, I'm... I listen to my single friends now. I'm like, bruh. Couldn't do it. Could not. I would either... The only way I survive if my wife ever decides that she's just had enough. Like, alright, this guy. I'm out. Like, it's been real. I got my own money now. I'm not dependent upon your dumb ass. I'm out. Yeah, I mean, like, if she ever gets to that point, I told her, it's like, yo, I either have to go be a monk, like in Tibet, in the Himalayas, like with the real monks. You get like a bowl of rice a month, and you got to do handstands or whatever crazy shit they make you do as a monk. I don't know. Either that, or I'm gonna go be like an older stripper in Vegas. I'm just gonna be a straight up whore man that just dances for money. Because I could not. I just don't think I have the humanity in me to put up with what my single friends say they have to deal with in dating. I could not date people these days. That's why I always get leery when people ask me for like dating advice. I'm like, dude, I haven't been on a date in the last decade with a person that I'm not married to. Like, no, I don't think, like, I can give you all kinds of marriage advice. I'm all in with that. I can't tell you jack about dating. Ugh. And like, my whole advice about dating is don't. I wouldn't. I just wouldn't do it. When I listen to the stories, some of what my friends been through, like, brother, it's either monk that never gets laid again and just devotes himself to the chi or whatever it is they're doing up there, or it's just all out. How old is this stripper? Does he have gray in his beard? I mean, he's sexy though. I give it to him. He's doing it. He's living the dream out here, dancing his ass off. You know, like, I've already got my stripper name picked out. I went over it with my dad before he died. He was cool with it. He said, though, if that scenario actually played out where my wife left me, I'd probably die young, which is probably true. Because I'm going to be stripping hard. And I'm going to be stripping in the worst of strip places. Just women who should never be stripped for. Just stripping. For no reason. Like, is this... Wasn't this supposed to be Grandma's 85th birthday? Yeah, but she requested this guy, apparently. Shake it! Blackie! Like, you got it, Grandma! Ah! Like, why is he screaming? I don't know. And that would be my life. My stripper name would be Captain Longstroke, paying homage to my military background and my blackness. And my dad approved it. He says, yep, just know that if you ever have to use that name for real, death is probably around the corner, bro. I was like, appreciate that, Dad. I said, trust me, Dad, I'll be trying to speed death along if that scenario ever plays out, because I can't go back. I can't date. I don't have the human patience in me. Like, some of the stuff my friends who are single tell me about, I was like, dude, I just would have never called that person again. They were like, yeah, but then they text you, like, and my next text would have been, lose my number. He's like, but then they ask you, why are you being... I said, because I'm a horrible human being that hates people, and I just wanted to have sex anyway. Like, I just tell them the most horrible thing I could think of about myself to make them just be like, oh yeah, clearly leave this guy alone, he's insane. Like, yeah, thank you. Thanks. I'm out. Like, none of that's true, that's what I would say to get rid of you. Like, ugh. Need that poo-tang pie. Yeah, man, I'm not saving the world if I'm not getting laid. Like, that's part of the storyline. You know, Act 7, hero gets laid. Of course he does. He saved the world. Everybody should be trying to hit it.
For me?
Ooh, all in your ass. You like that? Like where I put that? Because you dead now, bro. Who else wants some? Come get all the loving you need, brother. Right there. All in yo monkey ass. That upgrade to my sword. Like, I like the leveling in this game because you can feel it. Like, I can sense that I'm killing guys in 2 hits instead of 3 when I leveled up my blade. Thanks, game designers, for making me be able to feel like I'm actually making progress, which is a stroke to my ego. The reason why I play video games in the first place. Bless your soul, you heathens. What's up, horses? Everybody cool? Be cool now. What did I just collect? Ooh, 8 times steel? Hell yeah. I don't even know if I need that much more steel in the entire game at this point, but hallelujah to Jesus. Alright, where's this stupid ass duel supposed to be going down at? Doesn't the dueler usually have a flag or something flying in the air where he wants to fight? Which is why I ran towards those guys, but apparently not. Jin ends up in the hot tub with his uncle. Gotta say, didn't see that one coming. Neither did his uncle, though. The steam, I guess. I'm joking, of course. The closest you get to booty in this game is with Tamao, but the game doesn't allow you to accept her. Oh, what type of Japanese anime? The reason why our porn is so disgusting is because we're all sexually repressed people. Nonsense ending is that. And I realize I just racially profiled an entire country of people. But anyway, it's a total anime ending to a damn story. The lovers don't actually get to love. And that's why your porn has, you know, 20-somethings with giant fake breasts being raped by tentacle-armed demons. Like, that's why your porn is so disgusting. Because you repress all these emotions. They're going to come out somewhere. Yours comes out in tentacle porn. Saw that in college once. Didn't know it was a thing. Walked in on a buddy at his apartment to a name of a movie I've never forgotten the name of because of the emotional imprint it had on me as a young man. I was like, well, there's that. Why are these particular women hooked up to this machine? We'll call him Reggie. His name's not actually Reggie.
Come here and fight.
What's happening here? Oh, this is Japanese animation. My first experience, well, you know, besides Robotech and stuff we saw as kids. Ooh, my favorite, the big guys. Love these dudes. You hit me, fat boy. What are you gonna do? Nothing. Take this ass whooping. That's what you gonna do. That's what you go. Oh, another shield, dude. Oh, in your ass. All in your ass. And you, punk ass bitch. Get these bombs up out of here. Put your silly ass helmet on. Get out of here. So there's no booty in this game. I might as well stop playing now if I don't get to get in the hot tub with nobody.
This is for you.
Even if I wasn't married to my wife, I have to imagine she'd be like, well, he did save the world. Let's get in there and give him some. She's like, come on. He saved us all. We owe it to him. Let's give it up, ladies. I might even marry him. He's kind of handsome in his own weird way. You are welcome. Now get in the hot springs. None of you understand how to properly reward your samurai lovers. Okay, I open my game so I can give you more personalized instructions. Find Kwanzaa Marsh. It's in the southern half of the map. That's where I just was. And head directly south. Oh, okay, the duel is south of the coast, so I am not going the right direction. Let's get going the right direction. So here's Kwanzaa Marsh, right? So the duel is down here somewhere, it sounds like. So let's get there. Yeah, and this is another, I think, design no-no. Don't make parts of your game that you gotta do. Like, I just gotta run around until I find them with no real McLovin. And I'm supposed to talk to all these people to get their stupid-ass quests, too.
My brother wanted to be
and thank you for doing that, by the way, Suba.
He built a bamboo training stand. Spent a whole winter practicing on it.
An excellent way to become a better swordsman. Perhaps I can join your brother in practice.
Sadly, he died of fever a few years ago.
Oh, good. Well, let me get his
Every time I see
shit
a
then.
stand beneath its flag, I think of him.
And now, so will I. Thank you.
Thank you.
Take care.
Be naked. That's gonna be my new way to ungreet people. Like when you're saying goodbye, instead of goodbye, I love you, just be naked. It's something my wife and I say to each other if we're going somewhere. Like, hey, enjoy your time. She'd be like, all right, be naked when I get home. Like, yes, ma'am. Completely naked, sir, ma'am, with honors. But yeah, so if she and I joke all the time. It's like, if you ever leave me, dog, because there's nothing you're ever gonna do is gonna make me leave you. You sleep with Morris Chestnut, I'd actually be kind of, he's hot. I'd be like, I get it. You know, attempted murder, we'd still at least get counseling first. Like, hey, why'd you try to kill him? Well, look at him. Like, I get it. Can you be less? I'd be like, I'll try. All right. Like, I'd still try to work it out even if she tried to kill me. But I could see her being like, yeah, enough's enough. You didn't think I was going to stay here forever, did you? I know I said that at the wedding, but you didn't believe that nonsense. Like, if she said that, I wouldn't be weirded out. I'd be like, yeah, I get it. Oh, you whore. Come here. How am I not faster than a damn pig? Oh, I made him do a backflip. That's right, your ass belonged to me, pig. Wipe your pig blood off my blade. Alright, we're getting close. We're getting close. Actually, I think I see the banner where the fight is supposed to happen from here, if that's indeed what that is. No, it's actually here. That's something entirely different out there. Ain't no standoff, this the duel, baby.
Over there. Show me.
I'll kill you.
Let me get to my map marker so I can get that out of the way. Ooh, you liked that move, didn't you, ho? Oh, he was dead. I thought I was gonna have to stab him again. He said kunai B, they aren't fashion accessories. Yeah, I just never remember to use them. Or maybe this is the banner for the fight then. Those were straw-hatted Ronin, but I imagine this big-ass flag is where I'm supposed to be having this throwdown at. Or at least that better be where it's at. Yep, I see the ring. Alright, let's go. Wait, was this the dude I already fought? I think I already fought this dude. Yeah. Pretty sure this is the dude I already fought. Yep, matter of fact, did that one. Okay, I did one up here. So I've done the duel among the spider lilies. I've done that one. What else you got, homie? And why wouldn't they just put them on the map for me so I could get this show on the road and kick ass? See, I guess I could have just used my map to realize I've already done this. Mr. Batman says, finally finished this stupid semester. Good on you, brother. Good on ya. Actually, Suba kind of mapped it out for me. So one is Old Kwanzaa Marsh and the Umugi. Second is northern end of Otsuna, which I think is this one here, right? No, he's up here. So northern end of Otsuna along the coast. So somewhere here. Up in this area. So northern end of Otsuna near the coast. So up around these parts. Let's get up there. Far edge of Kushi Prefecture. Okay, so I definitely... Yep. Damn, I've done that one too? No, I haven't done that one yet. Yes! He's on the map. He's on the map, ladies. Okay, so these things are on the damned map. You were right. But the ones I was seeing were the ones I've already done. Alright. My bad, Suba. You are on it as always, and I am a dumb whore. Well, a dumb whore to be if my wife leaves me. So don't leave me, wife. I don't want to become a dumb whore. Ah, he's up here. There he is. And see, Suba lied to me again. He said it's only... Oh, no, he didn't. Never mind. I'm about to accuse Suba of lying, and he ain't lied to nobody. I'm just, again, you're dumb whoring again, dude. Alright. Thank you for the tip, Suba. You got me there, bro. Got me where I needed to be. Ah. Was that? Oh, I missed him. I was going to kill his ass. Come on, let's go. I got to go eat dinner here in a second, friends, but I will be back. It'll just be a quick, I'm just going to eat some soup. Hopefully the soup stays in my body. Given how I felt this morning, this is actually my first meal today. Hopefully it stays down. Whoa, dude. I also do not believe I have that shrine. Hallelujah to Jesus. We about to have us a time out here, ain't we? But that's a cool thing to just run out to, and it like, bam, look at that. Look at that view, man. And look at death all the way down there. Don't want that. Don't want that. Bad talk. Sweet Bird, what's up? Stay cool, man. I'll be hooking up with you here in a minute. I got some dueling to do. But before we duel, we're going to take a break for some Dinra. And then we're going to duel. Hard. Cash. Dude, this game is freaking gorgeous. Standoff with whom? I don't see anybody. Oh, there's the hookers. Cloud Ridge Shrine. Let's go ahead and kill these fools. So their approaches do get more difficult to predict as the game continues. Yeah, nice fight, guys. Way to try. Way to try. Proud of you. Alright, gang. It is dinner break time. Gonna go eat me some soup, and then we'll be right back to the action. Stay tuned. Okay, Chiefs, listen up. Bedtime. Shut it down. Bedtime. Bedtime. I don't know what time. Big hugs. Make sure you give Mom a hug too, but go get in your bed. All right, got the younglings at least headed toward the bed if they're not exactly in the bed. But here we are, back inside the groove where I once left you. All right, where was I heading? Disa way.
Monk. They were searching him. What were they looking for?
Money.
Shallow cuts. They were torturing him. Whatever they wanted, he wouldn't give it up. Torn flower petals. Dirt. Like he was digging for something. Or trying to hide it. He gave his life for whatever he was hiding. I should see if I can find it.
Yay, more detective work. Oh, and there's my duel too. Maybe the guy that's hosting the duel has the item. Maybe I can knock out dos pájaros con un petro. That's a little Spanglish for your ass. Alright. Sweet bird, you always seem to show up when I'm on mission to pull me away by distracting me with your vile, seductive way. And where are you trying to take me, bird? I got things to do, man. Damn. Always trying to get me off task, boy.
A blood trail. Same flowers I found in the monk.
Really
This
now?
must be what the monk hid from the Mongols. It belongs at Kushi Temple.
Tsushima relic. Okay. What do I do with it? Can I turn it into something dope? Ah, it's one of the key items. Ah. What about exploration? How am I doing? Got 29 or 49 on them shrines, boy. I got 10 out of 18 on them springs. I got 10, 10, 10 across the board. Dang, I am killing. Awesome. Okay, now I gotta go to kushipagoda.com. Sweet bird. Oh, he wants to pull me back away from the coast. Nah. I gotta go handle this business first. Kushi Pagoda. I got ass to kick. Don't worry though, I'll be back on mission in a minute. I just gotta kill this homeboy first. Yeah, you heard me, fool. Will anyone else attempt to fill his shoes? What did he say his name was? Galvatron. Man, I don't know what to do now that I'm free. Well, you're here. That's a start, isn't it? You're in the place to be. Because everybody knows all the hip kids, hang out with Boogie Master B and the Get Fresh crew on YouTube Saturday nights at, what time is it? 9:17. That's how we get down. We're brothers, we're happy and we're singing and we're colored. Give me a high five. feel like I'm going down the mountain instead of up it. But here we are, face to face. A couple of silver spoons, and according to the map, I should be looking at my Ronin brother out here, ready to kick ass. There he is. Sexuality. Sexuality. This guy's gonna be blind, right? That's usually one of the cliches of these types of stories. He's like the blind fisherman. There we are. Good, sweet. I need a water break. I try not to choke on the water. I once wrote a character, back when I was still making music, I created a character, this guy reminded me of it. And the character's name was called the Anal Fisherman. But then I realized that that would immediately be taken as sexual. What I meant was anal as a euphemism, like a person whose anal is like really detail oriented. But it just sounded like a overtly grotesque sexual activity, like anal fishing or something like that. It's this anal fisherman type of pornographic silliness are you making? Like, no, it's a guy who's a fisherman who's
only be a Ronin, but I keep my word.
uptight.
As you wish. This is foolish. Surrender, and you can live.
Thank you. But I must decline.
Yeah. Duel of the Crashing Waves.
True honor in your next life.
Nope. I hate jump puzzles, they are all from Satan. Oh hell, I found you live, B. Sad I won't hear you on TikTok anymore, but I'll keep enjoying your podcast. Thanks for all the empowerment to go get what I want. I'm like, yeah, no worries, Chris. Now, keep in mind, I'm still on TikTok. I'm only not live streaming, and you weren't here for the beginning of this live stream, but one of the things I've updated everybody on was, first, I have been reinstated on TikTok. I am no longer banned. Which I kind of knew was going to happen, so that's why I told everyone don't freak out. Don't bother adding TikTok, screaming about, hey, this guy needs some love. because I knew they would fix it. I wasn't worried about that. But it was also, I just want you guys, just go to YouTube so we can hang out here. Now, you will still see me on TikTok as I'll make videos. I'm just not gonna, I actually spoke to TikTok today, which was part of the update. And they first of all said, look, we're sorry this keeps happening. We're going to absolutely work on it and try to get this fixed so it doesn't happen to you, and it's certainly happening to a lot of other people, not just me. And they were like, furthermore, would you be willing to join us on a private call during one of our meetings with like the engineers here at Zoom or here at TikTok on Zoom, so that you can talk with some of our higher ups about, you know, some of the suggestions you've made, some of the ideas you have for the platform. And I was like, yes, I'd be happy to do that. So I will be doing that whenever that is, and look forward to reporting back to you guys on what TikTok's up to. So I'm still technically on TikTok, just not live streaming. And I told TikTok too, I said, listen, I'm not gonna probably not gonna live stream here anymore. I'm just gonna go to YouTube exclusively until you guys get it worked out. They're like, totally, man, do your thing, and come on a call with us so you can help us fix the problem. I was like, all right, cool, no worries. So yeah, I'm glad you found me here too, though. That's awesome. And I missed the thing I was trying to jump to, because in this game, well, you miss any part of the jump puzzle, you are screwed. Royally, I might add. Royally. Yeah, I could see my Collector versus Wild show expanding into some other shows where I talk about, hey, can we not do jump puzzles anymore, guys? Like, I get that Far Cry made them popular, but that doesn't mean we like them. We endure them is the best way to look at it, but they're not enjoyable. Ooh, I made the jump. And it did nothing. Where's the dang shrine piece at, ho? Oh. I guess there's more to this than... Wait, no. That's where I came from, isn't it? Is there more? Oh, no, there's the shrine. Okay, I knew something was up. Oh, I see. I see. Ah, here's how I get that flower. I was wondering, because my jump was completely fruitless, but that was how I was supposed to do it. Make that jump, boy! Very well done. Very proud of you, son. Alright, let's party. Alright, how are we getting across this one, peeps? Okay, not that way, that's for sure. Ooh, I almost missed that jump, brah. Almost totally missed that joint. You want to shoot some joints? You want to take it to the streets? Ooh, I'm very curious about this charm. Arrows are silent. Wow, that's an interesting charm. Broken Super says, look at B, regular ninja now. You're gonna like platforming puzzles after this game. Well, here's where I will give this game a little bit of a break. Is the way this game handles all the stuff that I hate. Like, I hate jump puzzles, but in this game it's pretty straightforward. Like, even a simpleton like me can figure out usually how to do these. The escort and the tracking missions are usually either very short or at the very least just not particularly difficult. So at least if this game's going to have annoying stuff in it, the way it handles it is less annoying, if that makes any sense whatsoever. But yeah, so I don't know that I'll like platforming by the end of this game, but I will certainly be capable of implementing it one way or the other. And here we are, making incredibly impossible jumps. Alright, now where to? Did we do everything on that? We got the temple, or the shrine rather, got the battle, and there was a third thing up in here, which is no longer a question mark on the map, but it also doesn't show that we got it, so hopefully whatever it was, we got it. My trapper buddy's got something for me. I did get a lot of hides, and then we're going, what are we going to do here? I forgot. Let's go have this other battle first. Actually, I think this is closer and we can use the water to really get there fast. Those samurai glues in the hot springs. Oh man. Right, where's the water? Because that's where I'm supposed to be. Yep, there it is. We're just gonna swim all the way to this dude, because apparently he appears to be on an island in the middle of the water. Either that or he's Jesus and he's walking on water. Either way, this is going to be a fun duel. Ready yourself. Spartans! Ready your breakfast and eat hearty! Everybody needs a little humping and loving for real. Everybody. Looks like we're going down a waterfall before we get to this fight, bruh. And that's cool. I don't mind jumping off no waterfall, boy. I ain't scared. I'm Jin Sakai, boy. You don't know me. Watch me now. Watch how I pull this off. Y'all ready? Are y'all ready for this? Look at me. Look at how real I am. Did you see me do that jump hole? Did you see the jump hole? Get your ass up. Can we skip this? We kind of know how this goes at this point. Let's just get into the killing. What in the hell are you doing, ho? Give me what you got, homie. Is this your horse? Oh no, that's my horse. How'd you get here? I ain't ride your ass here. That didn't work. That worked. Man, I wish I had a PS4 for this game. Yeah. It's pretty cool, man. Hup, 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 hup. Whoa. I haven't been to that. That's where Masako is. I'm 3 quests away from getting Masako in that hot spring with me. What about Yuna? Where's Yuna at? I've been neglecting sweet Yuna. 3 quests away from loving her too. I ain't worried about loving this dude. He can go jump off something. Oh yeah, I can go turn this in now. Sakajuya. Man, I'm really looking forward to the Collector vs. Wild episode where I showcase these new Super Nintendo games that I'm getting. Because matter of fact, the Super Nintendo game I showed you guys on yesterday's episode is only one of several games that retro games that I got recently. Which I'm very excited to show you all. Alright, so I'm good on that, good on that, good on that. Not good on that, you whore. Firecrackers. So it looks like firecrackers and that other one are the only ones that aren't maxed out. I'm thinking I think I'd rather wait, get some more, and get this before I get this other. I don't ever use the firecracker, so it's a waste. Let's just hold. Thank you, brother, but no thank you. See, SNES is my favorite console ever. I can't wait to see what you've got in store. Yeah, man. So did you see today's Collector vs. Wild episode on YouTube? Like, I'm excited to go back and play the game we covered today, but it's like, that's just one of 2 Super Nintendo games, a Genesis game, or no, I think was it 3 Super Nintendo games or 2? Hold on, I got them close by. 1, 2. So yeah, it was 2 Super Nintendo games, I think. Anyway, a couple Super Nintendo games, but there's also NES games and a Genesis game I didn't cover in that. So and now that I know I can film my PSP camera to screen, you know, since I can't capture PSP footage or Vita footage, I'm sorry, because the funny thing is I can capture PSP footage, but I can't do Vita. Isn't that crazy? Like the newer technology has less capabilities. But I actually like the way Final Fantasy X looked on today's episode, so I'm going to keep doing that. Did I kill these 2 straw hat hookers? Alright, y'all lucky today. Firecrackers are OPB. Alright, good to know. Good to know. So yeah, I'm excited to get back to playing excited to get back to playing
only the best for you.
Gradius 3, which was today's or yesterday, technically, secret reveal. Also, man, YouTube's premiere feature. Kudos, YouTube. I'm actually really curious to see what YouTube does with its product that's trying to copy TikTok. Because if they nail it, shoot, I might just be a freaking podcast and YouTube exclusive dude. And then when Spotify is ready to hand me $50 million to be on their platform, I'll be like, peace, bitches. I'm on Spotify with Joe Rogan now. You punk bitches, I'm out. I don't need to make no other content ever again. Peace. Wait, what the hell? Oh, I will shoot you in your ass. Sorry. What is it doing this for? Anyway. I'm really trying to turn in this quest, and the maps mess it up, so it's frustrating. I'm sorry. You deserve better behavior from me. You're probably not going to get it. I just want you to know that you deserve it. Now, where is this dude that I'm supposed to be turning in the 6 blades of Shinjihiro to? Can we just get this mother Fletcher on the road? Brothers, it's not y'all. Where's your boy at that gave me this dumbass quest? Ooh. My PSP became my portable SNES and NES emulator. Some PS... Yeah, that's a good one. My current NES... My current emulator that exists is my original Xbox. It has, I think, every game known to man from NES, Super Nintendo, Genesis. I can't remember if it has Sega Master System. But it also goes all the way up through, I think, either Nintendo 64 or Nintendo... Like, I have the whole Nintendo 64 library on the freaking thing. It's crazy. It either stops at N64 or it stops after GameCube. I can't remember which. I'd have to look. I think it's N64. Because I remember I was playing my sons in Mario Kart 64 on our Xbox. It was like, dude, this is dope. It's one of the only N64 games I thought was actually good. And we're playing it together as men in the land of the free. And then an eagle swooped down and landed right there in front of us as we were playing. And it had the American flag in its mouth. And it said, "Well done, thy good and faithful servant." And I said, thank you. Thank you for the opportunity to serve. Nothing better for gamers than having everything in one place. Yeah, tell me about it. I was given a PSP, but I've never played it because I couldn't justify spending $30 for the power cord. Dang, dude. They're like, you can get them for like $10 on Amazon, can't you? I know I didn't pay $30 for mine. I got mine from eStarland.com. Where is the guy that I'm supposed to be doing the thing with these 6 blades of titty milk? Can we please get this damn thing on the road? Now where is this hoe? Okay, it's telling me it's supposed to be the little diamond map marker. But there's no little diamond map marker nowhere on no maps. God, this game this game and its map needed more work. I don't understand why right now, this second, on any of these maps, there's not a damn map marker that says, this is the thing you're supposed to be doing. Yo, B, with bright neon signs, go here, bitch! Like, I shouldn't be wondering where the hell I'm supposed to go next. So locate the Straw Hat Assassins in Toyotama with the little yellow diamond. You guys see it on screen just like I do. I'd be happy to locate these guys. Where should I start looking? Here? Is this? No. 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 Just... So, and by the way, in Toyotama, the entire freaking continent, like, just Toyotama. A couple of guys we need you to assassinate. Where are they? Toyotama. You know, Toyotama. Relax. Yeah, I don't think I quite understand why this game is so lauded. I mean, the gameplay parts are decent. They're good. But I'm not exactly inspired to run all over this stupid ass map looking for. Nope, I did all the duels. Now I'm supposed to be doing tracking down. Who did it say I was supposed to be tracking? The locate the Straw Hat Assassins in Toyotama. So I did all the duels. Now I just have to find all the Straw Hat Assassins, which apparently, whatever. Well, couldn't I start with the Straw Hat mofos that was right up on this bridge that I was just hanging out with? Should I start killing them? Is that what they mean? Like, should I kill you and you? Should I shoot your ass? What about these guys? Should I kill them? Y'all dead? No, I guess these guys get to live. So I don't know what's going on in this game. Yeah, this game has a little... It's not bad with it. Like, I've played games that are 1,000 times worse. But this game does suffer from what the hell am I supposed to be doing right now syndrome. And it's just like, alright. So instead, like, it's telling me to kill all these guys, but not giving me any inclination as to where I guess I'm supposed to go. At that point, I'm supposed to go to my journal and read, apparently. I must first duel the 5 Straw Hats who joined him, if that's what it takes. Oh, you know what? It's 5 of these bastards. That means I did miss one. I only killed 4 of them. Let's find the 5th one. So we killed this guy. Ah, there's another one further up north. There's that sexy little deviant. Alright, let's go kill his ass. Alright, so that's not the game's fault. That's on me. That one's on me. Just saying, game designers, it wouldn't hurt to have turned the icons that you wanted me to go after yellow on the map. Just to let me know that's what I'm currently working on. Because, like, even in real life, if I had to navigate somewhere, I'm probably going to draw it on a map and color it so that I can see it and remember. Just something to think about. Six titties of Kojiro. That's funny. Alright, alright, so that's straight line distance that works, but that ain't really gonna get me there, bruh, is it? I guess there's a road that, yeah, let's take the road. If I can even get down to the road, which we gonna find out. I was gonna say, why would it not let me grab here? That's crazy. Oh man, I tried to grab, bro. I was trying to do the thing. Yeah, the controls for this work that I'm doing right here, this could have been a little tighter. Little bit tighter. But it's not bad. It's fine. It's like this game's good. Like it's fine. That's like my reaction. Like people are like, how's Ghost of Tsushima? It's fine. That's kind of my take on it. It's fine. It's not one of those games where, you know, you have those games you hear people talk about, and this has happened to me too, where it's like when you're not playing it, you're thinking about playing it and can't wait to get back to playing it. Like, I don't have that feeling with this game. Like, this game's fine. It's moderately enjoyable. And it's, you know, from a frustration perspective, if there's any frustrations in this game, they're very, very minor. It's still not 5 points? Oh yeah, got that yay wood, boy. Got that yay wood. Alright, so I have everything I can get here. I just have to get this last mythic. I do want this joint though. do want that move. It looks very cool. Not sure how I want to spend these points, man. So much cool stuff here. Wait, was that 2 points? Nah, you had already used 3. That's what's up. Hey, sweet bird, what up? Sweet bird. Oh, wow. Nice move. Ooh, but I'm sweeter. I'm nice with these kills, bruh. I'm nice on the kills, bruh. I just won this orgy, bruh. Do Kegels, bruh. I just won this orgy. Sweet bird, you're taking me off task. Can we work on stuff together, sweet bird, so I don't feel like I'm missing something every time you show up in my life? Sweet bird, we're supposed to be friends and lovers. Lovers and friends. Secret lovers. That's what we are. Oh, here comes the gangsters, and your ass is mine. Stay low now. Stay low. Stay low. Stay low on that ass. Stay low. Stay low, baby. Here they come. They ready to get killed too. Oh, you horn-blowing hoes. Had enough of y'all ass. Here I come. Who else got one of them horns, man? Tough one. Oh, he must be the general. You dead now, ho. Where's your grenade throwing ho at? Wrong stance. Change stances when I tell you to change stances, ho. What's wrong with you? Who keeps throwing these dumbass grenades? Oh, come get this lovin'. I got nothing but love for your monkey ass. So you thought you was gonna do something to me? Ho, I invented kicking ass. You're not making me look cool, ladder. Yeah, ho. Dasha! I'ma dash on your ass, boy. You ain't ready. Hey, Darshawn. What's up, baby? You ready for Darshawn? Darshawn. Who threw that dumbass grenade? I told y'all about them dumbass grenades y'all keep throwing. Oh, please give me the assassination button from up here. Please, Jesus. Sakaju. Yeah! Yeah! Give me that! Should've got a technique point just for how awesome that was. Are you kidding me? Did you see what I just did, Jesus? So I've heard a lot about games that don't control well. In your opinion, B, what is the game with solid control scheme that feels tight and responsive? Oh, there's plenty of games that feel tight and responsive. Nier Automata's tight. Saints Row 4 is tight. Let's see what else. As much as I didn't like Rage 2, the controls there are fairly tight. Ghost Recon Wildlands controls are tight. The controls in this game are not too shabby. I don't necessarily love the scheme of the controls, but how they feel is actually pretty good for the most part. Yeah, I find most games control fairly well. It's very rare when one of my primary complaints about a game is the controls. That's something that's unique. Like if you saw my, if the question is coming from today's episode of Collector vs. WoW, that's just something that's unique to Rockstar games. That I just think their controls, you know, except for Grand Theft Auto 3, which for some reason their controls in that game were fine. Why did they change them? Or at the very least, why not just improve those? But yeah, it's it's rare when I think a game controls very poorly. But it does happen. Like a more modern game that didn't control well, even though technically it's... Well, no, I guess it is this generation. Is damn, I forgot the name of the game now. It's I just recollected it. It's I think I recollected it. Dang, I got so many games. Oh God. Oh, damn, because the developers work with me on it. It was the game that blew up my YouTube gaming channel, and now I can't remember the name of it. Anyway, that game did not control particularly well. It was one of those zombie survival future open world type games that I, for whatever reason, can't remember the name of. That game doesn't control particularly well. The scheme is not great either. Like I remember going back to that game after like a year playing other stuff. It was like, oh dang, the way you zoom in with the weapon is the right stick by clicking the right stick instead of just pressing L2. Like, what are we doing? Solid choice. I only had issues with driving. Yeah, I don't think most games do driving particularly well. With that said, though, the bike controls in San Andreas weren't too shabby. Once I got used to them, I was like, all right, I guess I could probably work with this if the shooting isn't terrible in this one. What's another game I played where I was complaining about the driving, but then started playing it? I was like, oh, the driving actually. Oh, it was Rage 2. In my review, it was like the freaking vehicle controls are terrible, but the more I kept driving when I was trying to film for it, I was like, I'm actually getting the hang of this. But, you know, the review was done at that point. And I wouldn't really necessarily change too much of what I said. It'd only be slightly less severe. Yeah, I don't know too many games that are great with driving. Like the aircraft in Ghost Recon Wildlands are dope, but the cars are not. Like once you learn how to fly the helicopter, it just makes you like, why does not every video game known to man that has helicopters control exactly like this? Why would there even be another way? This is buttery perfection. But alas, even the damn sequel to the game couldn't be bothered to keep existingly amazing controls. Now, you can finagle it so that it does control like Wildlands, but it takes Zen-like patience to work with the interface in the system where you actually control what the controls do. It's a nightmare. Nightmare. I agree with that. Even SR Saints Row 4, I enjoyed flying more than driving. Yeah. I'm trying to think, are there any open world games where the driving's actually... I guess Ghost Recon, the driving's okay. It's not great. I usually, if given the choice, try to find helicopters and just fly, because it's easier. By the way, B, one of my favorite things from the new video, you went in depth about the first several games and opened Rage 2 with, let's talk this game. Fuck this game. Nice touch, sir. I appreciate that. I was hoping everybody would laugh at that part, man. That was one of my favorite scenes to actually film. That was just me being all me. Like, you gotta be damn kidding me. Like, I want to, like, the impact I'd love to have on the games industry is just getting designers and developers to accept real critiques of their games. So we don't live in this Jim Sterling world where if you don't kiss the ass of all these game developers, they won't like ever give you access to information about what they're working on. Bruh, I hit the button to live. I hit R2, bruh. See, like controls like that need some work. But that's more of just it's not really the controls that are the problem, it's just the prompts and the responsiveness of a specific control sequence, not the controls at large. But yeah, I was hoping people would just get a kick out of the raw, uncut, oh, that's how he feels about this game. But that's the impact I'd love to have with my stupid collector show, is one, get people nostalgic, get people excited about collecting, you know, make sure that collecting is something that people do for years. Like, I've already got my kids started collecting physical games. Like, I think it's just, we got to keep physical games going because there's just so many problems we're going to run into once everything goes all digital, which are problems we won't have on you know, physical copies of games. So it's, but the other thing is I want to be critical the way that I am in my talking so that it becomes acceptable, but still maintain the relationships I have in the industry, so that I still can get invited the next time CD Projekt Red's gonna release a Witcher. Be like, hey man, you shat all over our game. You did say it was the best RPG ever made, so you gave us that one. But then you proceeded in the next 6 minutes to just tell us all the stuff you hated about the game. This is the best role-playing game I've ever played, and here's all the stuff I absolutely freaking hated about it.
Finally,
getting tired.
But I appreciate you, man. That's great feedback. Thank you. I'm just glad you guys got a kick out of my silliness, man. And my completely not polished on film skills. I was just like, how unprofessional can I make this sound?
This is madness. You're not a warrior, just a murdering dog.
That's the spirit. Come on, Sakai. I've been looking forward to this.
Have you? We have to watch this little dueling cutscene every time, don't we? Where they reach for the blades and he... Okay, just be zen, B. Just be zen, be patient, baby. Don't worry about nothing.
It'll be a lie if you had gotten here sooner.
I'm here now.
Since you went in depth with the first three games, and then with the next game, it's like, hey, let's talk this game. This game. Oh man, I need my sinus spray, man. The 6 blades of Kojiro. Alright, where are the 6 blades hanging out at now? Back here again? Are you hookers actually here now? Where am I supposed? I wasn't paying attention. Who am I supposed to be talking to? Jesus, take the wheel. Oh, Jesus, take the wheel. Ooh, I get to get my last trapper upgrade now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, y'all. Don't stop, I said. Oh yeah. Man, I'm supposed to get my P.O. box to that fine gentleman who wanted to send me a collector's item video game, and I forgot to do it. Gotta get him the P.O. box. Like, that's when you know you've had an impact on the world. When people just hit you up on the internet like, yo, I heard you're into this. I want to hook you up with this thing you like a lot. Like, what? Why? Just cause. Like, wow. Thank you, sir. Or madam. In this case, it was a sir, but there's been situations where it was a madam. I got a wonderful young lady looking out for me, who works at a like a charity place that gets video games in. She's like, if I see any, I'm letting you know. I said, do it. I think we are maxed out on everything. Give me my trophy. Bow.
Just for you.
Where's my trophy at? You mean I've been upgrading all this stuff? I ain't even gonna get no trophy.
That's all I can give you right now.
I upgraded everything. I did everything that was asked of me. Every drill. Every daggum exercise, and I don't even get a damn trophy for all this work I put in. Look at this. Oh, maxed out. What I'm supposed to tell my kids when they're like, Dad,
May your hunt
did you get a trophy for all that work you put in that game that you neglected us for? No, son. Game didn't even give me a trophy. Well, don't you feel like a horrible father? You could have been spending time with us instead of getting them silly trophies. I said, yes, son, I do feel like a horrible father. All right. What did I come here for? The blue people. See if there, now it's yellow. Where is that? Where are you? There you are, you sexual predator.
Lord Sakai, thank the gods.
The Straw Hats that Kojiro wanted me to duel are dead.
He already knew, my lord. I told you, he is no ordinary man.
You saw him again.
He came back, told me you earned death by his hand. He'll wait for you in a cave at Omi Monastery.
My own clan's territory. He'll regret that insult.
You mustn't face him. With that demon-blessed armor, he'll never tire in battle.
We'll see about that.
Yeah, we'll see.
I'll pray for your victory.
Yeah, my ancestors were slaves. I'm gonna whoop his demon ass. I'm scared of a demon. Shit. Give me that leather. Let's see. Broken Super says, this game has amazing potential for ambiance. Yes. I actually streamed some with the intention of saving it for that purpose, but I screwed up my audio. Ah, okay. I got you. Yes, this game does have great ambiance. I'd say I don't know that I've ever played anything that's like on Shenmue's level of ambiance, but this one definitely does pretty well with it. Have I been here already? Okay, yeah, that's Omi Village. Let's go here. Man, I've been clearing my throat and sinuses for since last night. Something going on in my room that's killing my allergies, man. It's like, because when I come into my office, it's like I'm okay, like I'll clear my throat or I might cough a little bit of sinus phlegm up, but I'm in the bedroom. It's like there's times where I'll wake up at night and have to take a swig of water because my throat is itching so bad. Like, what the hell is in this room that I'm allergic to? You think a pimp just gonna take this lion down? I'm not that kind of pimp. Alright. I saw flowers. Where they at? Oh, that's just the lavender joints. They're not real flowers. I don't know if you played with the photo mode yet, but it's freaking amazing. I haven't. Here we go. Is this it? This is pretty dope. Hey, Suba, how do you actually take the dang photo? That's my question. I do not know how to hide the stuff you're talking about, though. Like, if I do that, it just exits, and that's a wrap. Oh well. We can do it another time. That was pretty cool, though. Yeah, the only thing it wasn't intuitive was how do I hide the interface. Cha-cha-cha. Alright, now anybody would be winded having to run up this hill, so I give you that, but that should be something you can level up in this game too, is how long you can sprint for, and then you should be able to max it out where you can sprint non-stop. Hide is triangle when in photo mode. So I was hitting that and it was just doing the animation thing and then going back to the regular photo mode, so it was not working for me, me lad, but nonetheless, I appreciate your help. I'm sure it was operator error. To be sure. There is no other explanation. Ooh, what a beautiful place, man. How did we not come here before? Alright, I don't think we're supposed to be down there yet, though, because our duel looks like it's up yonder. Ah, so I bet you I do need to go down. And then it's inside the mountain somewhere, right? Ain't that right? Come on, man. Cash money, jeez. That's how we do it around here, boy. That's how pimps get it done. Look at me. Cold pimping.
Lord Sakai.
What's up, though? At last.
The musician told me your armor was blessed by demons, Kojiro.
Do you believe him?
I think you should have stayed a legend.
I've killed 1,000 men. Every death was sweet.
The musician was right. You are a demon.
Are you the one who finally killed me?
Is that what you want?
Interesting. I know I got some upgrades I can make to that. Alright, what does this give us though over, say, my traveling armor, track artifacts, striking an enemy with the ghost weapon. Okay. Well. I didn't realize I hadn't upgraded my Ronin attire fully. How about a heathen? Well, alright. We done did it, y'all. Gangster style. And a few supplies. It's one hell of a duel. Time for me to go enjoy the fish I cooked for dinner. Then maybe some Gears of War 5 with the wife. Have a good weekend, everyone. You too, Chris. And sometime you'll have to come back on and teach me how to enjoy Gears of War 5. I tried to play it and couldn't get into it. I want to know the tricks. We'll see you next time, brother. You and your wife have some fun. This place is frickin' gorgeous, man. Lord have mercy on our souls. What's up, G? Oh, is this Masako? It is Masako. What's up, girl? You ready for that hot tub visit? Yeah, girl, you gonna get a word. You gonna get more than a word when we get to that hot spring, girl. Me and you. Me and you, Boo Bear already said grannies need love too. We're gonna show you all the love you need, Granny. Yes, indeed, Granny Gran. Hello, Aqua Sakura. How you doing, man?
Masako.
Masako, what is going on?
Hachiwara recruited the men who killed my family. His name is on the list. He lives in this prefecture. That monk knows where, but he won't tell me.
Junshin means well. I'll talk to him.
Alright, Jinju means well. I'm gonna holler at Junshin in a minute. I need another bathroom break. Be right back. I'm stupid. I was a kid once. I know all the little dumb shit y'all gonna try to do on my watch. You don't think I tried to sneak a Gatorade to bed? Of course I did. Shit. These kids think I'm dumb. Was the anime called The Count of Monte Cristo? Because I think I've seen that, or was it La Chevalier de Leon? Le Chevalier de Leon. Am I saying that right? Chevalier de Leon. Alright, let's talk to Masako, because she's going to want to rap. Hey, Junshin. What's up, my brother? How you been, baby? Let me dap you up right quick.
Junshin, it's good to see you.
And you, Lord Sakai.
Lady Masako and I are looking for Kajiwara. You know where he is.
She accused him of terrible things. I fear for his life if she finds him.
Masako has good reason to believe he recruited the men who killed her family.
He would never do that. He is a humble fisherman, a loving husband and father. I think she is blinded by rage.
Junshin, I need to talk to him.
as long as it is just talking.
Ain't gonna be no just talking. You know Masako gonna track your ass, and as soon as you find him, you gonna talk to him, and he's getting stabbed the hell up. Right in his ass. She's gonna stab him cold in his colon, just
From here to the coast. Kajiwara's hut is on the beach.
No, it's Gankutsuo. Okay, I've heard of Gankutsuo. Why have I heard of that? The Count of Monte Cristo by Gonzo. I know I've heard of Gankutsuo. I don't know why I've heard of it.
To the coast.
You coming? Come on, girl.
Thank you for your help, monk.
Peace be with you, Lady Masako.
Hey, girl. You can't be
I
stabbing
can't
people.
imagine what you said to Junshin that I didn't. He doesn't even try to hear me. It's like talking to a stone.
I think he's afraid of you.
Afraid? Why?
You can be intimidating.
In our world, that is not a bad thing. We're hunting a cruel and vicious man. He was a retainer for our clan. Dependable and skilled, but quick to anger. We excused his behavior until the day I caught him beating his wife and daughter.
The coward. Hurting his own family.
I dismissed him immediately. I offered his wife and daughter refuge in our house. Within a day, they'd gone back to him.
It's not always easy. Especially when you think they'll change.
This path should take us to the beach. We'll leave the horses to avoid being seen.
We should approach with caution.
Maybe we shouldn't like use the road where everybody can see us coming either, but you know, video games.
That must be Kajiwara's fishing hut. The Mongols found it.
They may have already killed him and his family.
There's a chance they're still alive. Let's go.
I don't see any more Mongols.
Let's check the house for Kajiwara and his family. This blade is covered in blood.
It doesn't look like a Mongol weapon.
It's a fisherman's tool. This must be Kajiwara's wife and daughter.
I always feared this would be their fate.
Maybe the Mongols killed them?
Then where is Kajiwara's body?
I don't know, but my guess is you're gonna make me run around this silly place till I find a place to click on to find out.
Cloth, silk, more than a humble fisherman could afford.
Masako, footprints, leading away from the hut. What if Kajiwara survived?
Ran like a coward.
Let's follow the footprints.
Of course.
Kajiwara!
Lady Masako! The Mongols attacked my wife and daughter.
Quiet, snake! We know you killed them.
Out of love. Better me than the Mongols. It's what they wanted.
You sick...
Jin! You recruited the assassins who killed my family. Who hired you? Tell me, and I will end you lovingly, like you did your wife and daughter.
All I know is he understood.
Understood what?
How it feels to be ruined by you. How I was driven to poverty. The toll it took on my family.
I couldn't stand to hear another word.
Everything he said was a lie.
Except about being ruined by me. I know Sadao felt the same way.
The conspirators are bonded by hate. The attack on your clan was personal.
Organized by a rival samurai with a deep grudge. But I can't think of who.
We'll find him.
Okay. Sure. Sure thing, Billy Bob. Yeah, hook it up. Ooh, that's like my fourth charm of ferocity, I think. Ooh, I got some more silk though. I loves the silk, cause that's gonna get all the upgrades I needs. Girl, I loves the silk that I put in your... Sweet bird, I knew I might find you up here. Where are we going today, sweet bird? Bird? Ah, there you are. You and me together. Old friends. Two peas in a pod. Oh, sweet bird. Come on now. You just gonna disappear over the horizon? This clown just say horizon. Oh my sweet lord. Alright, sweet bird, I'm coming. You hold what you got, 'cause I will be there. I can't even walk. Trying to walk, trying to get to the sweet bird. Sweet bird, where'd you go? I saw you fly up this hill, man. Where you at? Come on, man. We supposed to be together. Who's hollering at me? Who dares to holler at me?
I can't help you. You can seek assistance at the gate leading toward Omi village.
You got one more time to get smart with me. If I cut your whole ass down where you stand. Who you think you talking to? Hey, sweet bird. There you are. Take me to it. Oh, sweet bird. What you got in the store, baby? Nothing here, sweet. Bird. Come on, baby. We're in this together. There ain't nothing here, bird. He landed right here. Y'all saw it. What else could there be? Ah, sweet bird, you've done your best. Indeed you have. And allow me to do the rest. Uh-oh. Maybe not from there. First, some flowers. For that ass. I wonder if I do... Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that? Ah, supplies. I wonder if I do it from this corner here, if it works. Nope, 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 nope. Don't you worry. We're going to figure it out now. Don't you fret. Because you ain't seen nothing yet. Oh, from the soul man. Oh, by the way, concerning the TikTok video you did about whether the black community exists, it reminded me of what I've been pondering about recently, which is what exactly makes a community. It's a good question. I'm thinking people have been throwing around the word community. Yeah, and we, you know, especially in American culture, we are very casual in the way that we communicate. When it comes to hyperbole, let's say, right? And I'm the most guilty person of it ever. I'm not accusing anybody of it any more than myself, but you know, we have to go to the top shelf for all the words we say. Because I said in another video, you know, it's like either when I was talking about the transgender stuff, it's like either somebody's Hitler or they're Jesus Christ. Like there's no in between. You're either the good guys or the bad guys, and it's a very, very almost prehistoric human way of looking at things, where it's just so black and white, and it's like, guys, nothing on earth is this black and white. Nothing. Not even black and white or this black and white. So, you know, basically a community is, you know, any group of people with a, you know, shared experience, basically. But when you use the term community to describe how a group of people feel holistically, that's where the word gets troublesome. Like the word black community becomes problematic. It's like, well, who are you talking about specifically when you say members of the black community? Because the news gets smart. Like they won't usually just say the black community. They'll say members of the black community, so that way it's not a holistically stereotypical statement. But it's really interesting that it's like, well, which blacks were you talking to about this situation? Which ones were consulted? Because if they're going to speak, if you were going to take what they said on behalf of everyone that is labeled black, let's maybe have a conversation about this before we jump on board. Let's maybe have just a little chitty chat. Sweet bird, you've been messing up lately. What's your deal, man? Come on. Oh, don't you hide from me, girl. I know how to find you now. Alright. Man, this game is so beautiful. Oh, it's ridiculous. I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going at this point. I'm just walking around. I have no idea what I'm doing at this point. None. Zero idea. Was I even doing a quest? I got so mesmerized by this game's bellissima, I forgot to be on a quest. Okay, so there is something on the roof of that building that I didn't succeed at coming across. Let's go see if we can do it. Sweet bird, taking me back to the crib where we did the do. Sweet bird. But would it be correct to refer to a group of gamers or anime fans as community when the people within that group don't share all the same components? So the only way you could properly use the term like the gaming community is if it's something that everyone who's considered a part of that community unanimously agrees to. So for example, the gaming community believes that video games are more beneficial to humans than detrimental. I think that's something you could stereotypically generalize, that anyone who considers themselves a gamer thinks gaming is probably a good idea for some reason or another, right? But if you said the gaming community believes that Ubisoft, makes crappy Assassin's Creed games now, well, you couldn't say that because there's people who love Assassin's Creed and people who don't. I love Assassin's Creed, and I'm raising my hand at present on the I don't love it crew. Woo! We did it, ho! That's 2. What you got? What's behind door number 3? Oh, how about door number 4? I'm climbing to the stone. Ooh, shrine joints. We gotta bow first, baby. We gotta show love and respect. What you got for me up here, bruh? Sweet bird. The band of second sun. What does this do? The colors of a warrior from a distant time and place. Oh, okay. That must be an inside joke. Isn't there a video game with the term second sun in it? It must be a tribute to that in some way, shape. Oh, duh. Isn't Second Son that Sucker Punch's game they made before this one? Infamous Second Son? I think I get it. Thanks, sweet bird. You're always a brother to me. Let's see if my jumping ability works from up here. You ready, sweet bird? We do it together. Sacagawea! Nope. Doesn't work. The tuck and roll doesn't work from that high up. Mm-hmm. 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 I don't like the headbands as much as But Refugee, Fear, Death are your favorites. Got you. Come on, girl. Oh, I didn't realize how far that... I thought I was jumping more forward than down, but... Ooh, foxhole, we found a fox den. Oh, don't you run from me, 'cause I know how to find you, sweet naked fox. Let's go, homie. Where we heading this time? Remember, Fox, Gene ain't in great shape now. He's gonna get tired here soon. Can't just be sprinting all the time. See? Got that yay wood, boy. Got that yay wood? What? That yay wood? Come on, that yay wood. Sweet Fox, where'd you go, baby? You pulled that damn move again. Okay, there you are. Don't be disappearing on me, baby. We in this together. Don't you understand, sweet fox? It's me and you and the sweet bird. Sweet fox, sweet bird. Everybody in it together to win. The sweet one. The hell? Where'd you go, sweet fox? Damn, you are fast, bruh. Honor the shrine. Love the fact that the headbands show you the personalized haiku you created to get it though. Yeah, that's cool. I could dig that. Alright, so we got the fox location. We still got a lot of land up here. Let's see, what I wanted to do some Yuna quests. I feel like I've been neglecting her. We don't want to do that because we want Yuna to join us at the hot spring. So we're gonna go do some Tale of Yuna. Double entendre. It's called the Tale of Yuna, guys. I don't know what you want from me. I'm just reading what the game's saying. Well, when you get into specifics, such as what game or company makes good games, then that is when you would get into disagreements. But something along the lines of whether gaming is good or something. Yeah, for sure. Speaking of that, leads to another reason why I question, would it be correct to use community to refer to a group of people such as gamers, as those groups have cliches. So it kind of, I think where I land on the side of using the term community. I think humans need to think in much more narrow terms when it comes to community. Like I don't think humans respect just how socially different we are in terms of like personality and interest and like, because gamers you really could split up into probably, I could think of at least 20 separate communities you could break gamers into. First of all, you could break them into the genres of games that they like. So you could have action, you could have RPGs, you could have sports, right? You could also have, you can break them into consoles. You could break it into console versus PC. You could break it into Japanese role-playing game versus Western RPG. And then people like me who think the two types of games are really two very different genres of games, right? So it's, when you start looking at the gaming community, yeah, you could try to take all of these aggregate communities and bend them together as a quote-unquote community. And I think there are social situations where that's acceptable, like E3 or, you know, Extra Life, or, you know, things where anybody who considers themselves a gamer would be interested in doing it. But I think humans are much more tribal than we like to think we are, and we're very much tribal down to our values and our interests. So just, I think it's fine to think in terms of communities, just think smaller communities. I don't think we've evolved to be a community of millions of people that all just get along.
Jin.
Yuna.
Yeah, girl.
I thought you were in Yarikawa.
I can't go back yet.
Who did this?
Mongol warlord, Altan. I heard stories coming out of Otsuna. He's terrorizing everyone, stealing food, medicine, slaughtering families.
anyone fights back or tries to run,
They get butchered. Like animals.
an old friend of mine runs the inn down the road. I can't leave her with them.
We'll find your friend. Put an end to this warlord.
Yeah, I could see that being a faction, like people who are adamant that microtransactions or even DLC is a bad idea, versus people who are more ambivalent or really indifferent to whether or not, like I'm very indifferent to whether or not microtransactions exist because I can always say no to them. So I wouldn't be in the for or against. I'd be like, listen, people are going to do, the developers are going to do what you keep paying them to do. So if you don't want microtransactions, stop paying for them. Real easy way to get something you want done is put economic pressure on the person you want it done from. Period. Wait, am I supposed? We're supposed to be.
That man might tell us what to expect inside.
Better talk to him before they come back.
What up, my bro?
What do you want?
Chilling.
We've come to help.
You shouldn't be here. If they see me...
We're looking for Ichi. She runs this inn.
I've seen her.
Gods, help!
Traitor!
There's trouble!
Get ready.
Oh, someone must have seen me because it's like it gave me the assassination button for like a half a second and then it was gone. So someone must have seen her, brother.
Yuna!
Ichi, you're alive.
Why are you here?
We came to save you.
You've killed me, Yuna. I was keeping the invaders drunk and distracted. But when Altan hears about this, about what you've done...
You were working with the Mongols.
To survive.
You should have fought back.
And you should have run away. Like you always do.
She risked her life to save you.
Do yourself a favor, my lord. Keep away from that one.
Ichi, we can protect you from Altan. Just tell me where to find him.
No one knows where he is. Not even his men. But if you really want his attention...
Tell me.
Find his most valued allies. The Japanese slavers who do his bidding. Make an example of them. And Altan will find you.
Who are these slavers?
Ask Yuna. She'll remember.
I don't know what happened between you in the past. But she only wants to help.
Yuna had her chance.
Sorry, I was catching up on y'all's commentary in here about communities. It's pretty cool.
What did she tell you?
Not enough. If we want to draw Altan out of hiding, we have to earn his attention.
The Ghost can manage that. Where do we start?
We hurt Altan's closest allies, Japanese slavers.
The Mamashi brothers.
Ichi said you know them.
I bet she did. Those three bastards ran a farm near the river.
When you're ready, meet me there.
Yeah, I could dig it, Suba. See, I don't get phased out about it either. Like it's, I think we over-label and overly generalize things, but it's like when someone calls me black, I'm not gonna go through some whole long explanation about all of my ethnicity, and I'm just like, yeah, black, it's fine. Just easier to communicate in you know, heuristically broken down terms if it's not going to be a very deep conversation. Ooh, charm of rejuvenation. That sounds... Oh, hell yeah. I want exactly that. So what am I getting rid of to get it, though? Abilities that use resolve have 15% chance to refund. No, I don't need a 15% chance, baby. I got a guaranteed chance that it's coming back. Boom. No, that ain't it. Where was it? Yeah, slowly recover up to 2 resolve. Yeah, hell yeah, son. Better hook it up. So I'll never be on 0, baby. It's like when people ask me if I'm Puerto Rican and I tell, no, I'm Cruzian. And they're like, what is that exactly? It's just like, yo, dude, are you from DC? Yeah. But if I'm talking to somebody from where I'm from, it's a more complicated answer. But if I'm just talking to people, like if I'm in the middle of Georgia, hey, Slim, where you from? I'm from DC, which is technically true. I was born in Washington, D.C. I lived in Washington, D.C. when I was born, or at least my mother did. And I'm named after the street my mother lived on at the time. So, yeah, technically I'm from Washington, D.C., but it's not where I live currently. Even though technically I live in the Washington, D.C. metropolitan area, it's much easier to just say, yo, I'm from D.C., than it is to explain what side of D.C. I'm on, or am I in Maryland, am I in West Virginia, am I in Virginia, blah, 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 blah. You just say D.C. and keep it moving. It's easier. But, you know, if I'm talking to someone that knows what I'm talking about, I'll be like, yeah, nah, I'm originally from Northeast. And then my pops is in the military, but he moved back when he retired, at which time I'm the youngest of our whole family, so I was still a youngling when he retired. So we moved back to DC, but these specific areas. Like, okay, got it. The quests in this game are boring. Just like doing the exploration stuff. Actually, you know what? Speaking of exploration, let's go see what's at the bay out here, man. We ain't been out here yet. Let's get there. Born in St. Croix. Right. Like, oh, is that Puerto Rico? Yeah. I just say, yeah, it's something like that. That's usually my answer to I don't feel like talking to people anymore. Yeah, something like that. Or if it's like I just don't have a better answer, like, yeah, close enough. In fact, on the next bathroom break, I'm about to get some of this sinus spray so I can loosen up some of this phlegm. Almost knocked down the tree beating that dude's ass. Whose horse was that? It's a good looking horse. Good looking horse, Hoss. Look here, Huss. Come on, who is it? I'm coming, man. Stand by. What can I do for you?
I need my switch light for something.
You need what?
I need my switch light for something.
Oh. I believe we agreed that it's my switch light now.
Oh, sorry.
Ah. Did you leave a game in it or something?
Nope. Just need to turn this. Man, this feels so small now. Not charged. I'll bring this right back.
Okay, hey, shut my door. Because I don't feel like hearing the terrorists down there hollering. They're supposed to be asleep. Why are they still awake? I'm hitting the R button, please, Jesus. Thought so. Now we're smoking. You got what you needed?
Yep.
Word.
I'm factory resetting the switch so you can kindle it to your needs.
You about to do what now?
Factory reset it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll pretty much take everything I own on here off.
Why do you need to take it off? Just leave it on there.
I mean, did you want some of the games I had?
Why not?
Oh, I guess.
Yeah, just leave it alone.
It's already doing it.
Okay, well, then let it be done.
I mean, if you wanted Rogue Company on the Nintendo Switch, then I can give you a code for that.
I'm good, man. We're
Plug
cool.
this in. I brought the charger for it as well.
Okay.
Here you go. I now relinquish this Switch Lite as yours.
Word.
Maybe Christopher soon
If he learns how to take care of his stuff, it'll be all his. It's mine for now. I don't know why he doesn't just play his 2DS. Like it.
Because I have Smash Bros.
There's a Smash Bros for the 2DS. Just tell him to play that.
He doesn't have it.
Then tell him to ask for it instead of oh Lord.
You want to play $60?
Work through the problem logically, Chief.
I mean, you want to play $60?
I'd rather pay $60 and let him play a game than have to deal with him coming in my office and your room 7 times a day asking me a question that's always no. Right. Yes. And why is my door still open, bruh?
I was going to tell Chris to come up here and ask for Smash on the 2DS.
No, go to bed and sleep somewhere. You gonna send him up here when I'm trying to stream. Did you just flick me off, bruh?
No, I did this.
Oh, okay. Because you... that's what I was getting ready to ask. Like, do you value your life? All right, man. Good night. I love you. Bye. All right. I don't even know what I'm doing at this point. Following this sweet bird. Sweet bird. Good to be connected with you again, my brother. What you taking me to? We gonna collect something? Let's bow first. Then we can collect Sweet Bird. Oh, the Toyotama straw hat. Favored by those who haunt Toyotama's marshes. Delicioso. Oh, sweet Lord Yeshua, don't jump off the cliff. What the heck was that? It's like an invisible wall. Now we can run down the cliff, sweet Lord Yeshua. But jumping off that mofo usually ends poorly for the jumper. And ocean. Alright. Alright, so that's exactly where I wanted to go. Let's get it. Wrong uniform, dude. You are tripping out here. Wrong uniform, boy. Let me holler at you right quick, playboy. Alright, we're almost in there. We're almost in the blind spot. Standoff? Where am I that we're getting ready to have a standoff, bro? I'm just trying to chill in the woods. And you hoes gonna try to ruin it with a standoff. Y'all some hoes. Are y'all aware of just how hoe-like you are? Every last one of y'all. Uno. Dos. Tres. That's all I get is 3? I can't assassinate everybody? Where you running, ho? Ho. You ain't fast enough to run from me. That's your ass. That is your monkey ass. It belongs to me now, ho. Me. Damn, he's fast for a big fella. Wrong weapon. Wrong weapon. Middle fingers in your ass. What in the world did I just get a trophy for? Shoot a terrified enemy with an arrow while they're fleeing. Nice. That's a trophy for your ass right there, bruh. He saw all his boys get smoked. That dude dipped. He must have been running a 4.3 40 time with that speed, bruh. He was balling. But that's okay. Lit his ass right on up, didn't I? Anything else I need here? All right, now. None of that came up on the map? That doesn't make any sense, you vile whores of Navalor. I must have run past what I was trying to get to. Yeah, I did. Totally ran past it. That's cool, though. We found an even cooler place. And is that a Japanese tornado? Why? How's it going to be a It's a tornado or it's not a tornado. How's it going to be a Japanese tornado? What? Is a Japanese tornado different from a regular tornado? I don't know. I ain't never seen a Japanese tornado. It's because it doesn't exist. I hate you. But you're me. Yeah, I know. Hey there. Alright, we can remove this now. Ooh, Yuna's back. Tales of sweet Yuna. A tornado is a tornado no matter where it lands. All right, I'll take your word for it.
I see you found banners. I hear rumors the traitors of Yarikawa have been fighting the Mongols. Some people say they've changed, but I don't know what to think.
Lord Shimura needs Yarikawa to join his cause. We must put the past behind us and unite against the enemy.
I understand, my lord. The past must never be forgotten, but it is our future that matters most.
Long ago, the warriors of Yarikawa were heroes. With the traitors long dead, they have a chance to prove themselves again.
Your help and inspiration are invaluable.
Racing crane. Oh, that's right. The horse has cool looking things you can put on it too. Forgot about that. This one's pretty cool. Let's ride with it.
Of armor.
Alright, what all can be upgraded at this time? The Traveler's attire can be maxed out. Oh, I'm sexual now. They ain't ready for me. Look at me pimping out here. Just cold pimping.
This will keep you safe. I have no way to strengthen your armor. You need more to make these improvements.
You have my thanks.
Son, look at how sexualized I am. Do you see this? Oh, sweet Jesus. I look like the pimp of the year. 17 years running. Look at that. Alright. It's not what I actually planned to wear, though. Yeah, I look sexualized now, boy. All the ladies gonna want to hit the hot spring with me now. Look at me. Alright. So that takes care of that. Ooh, the gift altar has gifts. Uh-oh, Chambers done found the way. Chambers done found the way to kick ass all night long. Alright, show the proper respects. Here we go. Sakajuya. And konnichiwa, bitches. Look at how gorgeous the landscape. Look at how gorgeous that landscape is right there. Just cold chilling. Not a big fan of the headbands. I like that straw hat though. There's that Japanese tornado in the distance. It's cool because like from these towers, man, you can see everywhere. Lord Shimura. Girl, don't cry. Come on, let's go on down to the old hot spring. I got you covered. Come on. No? You don't want to go either? Nobody seems to want to go to the hot springs with me yet. I guess I got more world to save. Supplies. See, this game should have added some of the Fable features where you can buy property and stuff and make money, and then. But I guess you really don't need money in this game, so that mechanic would have been a little bit challenging, I think, for them to pull off and make it meaningful for the player. That's another game I'm going to be streaming here. I think I'm going to stream that around Christmas time because that's when I played it in my real life, years after it came out, but I wanted to play it. And, no, actually, I think I played that when it came out, if memory serves me right, and I played it, or maybe it was like a year later. Anyway, Fable 2 is probably going to be this holiday's game of choice, man. I love that game. Love these yellow flicks. Look how gorgeous this game is, Jesus! I need Jesus to see this. Oh, man, it's just... Look at that. Just beauty everywhere. I don't know how to deal with it. It's too much beauty. Alright. What's next? What haven't we done yet? Oh, we haven't done this. Good night, Aqua. Have a great night, my friend. Always wear the black Genbu hat. It's similar. Yeah, I know which one. That was the hat I was wearing before I got this one. That was my hat of choice, too, before I got the Big Trouble in Little China hat. Yeah, always good chatting with you, Aqua. Always a pleasure. Yes, definitely can use steel. Actually, do I need steel anymore? My blades are already fully maxed out. I don't think my armor uses steel. So I think I'm actually good on steel for the rest of the game. I think most of what I need at this point is silk. And just technique points so I can max out my character. Oh, it's another fox joint. Yes. Nice. I think there's a black betrayer's hat with red trim. Looks pretty sick. Not sure where it's at. Ah, yeah, I'd like to have that. But I tell you what, y'all's commentary about ambiance is very true. Like, just getting lost in this game is fun. Like, just being in the world and the sounds and the... Because like I tell people, man, sound is the answer to everything. People think it's all in the visuals. It ain't. It's in the sounds. In the sound. Great soundtrack and great audio work can make even a mediocre game, if it's a world that you can be in. Like Shenmue, I think Shenmue is a violently mediocre, and to be real, really real, for Rizzy real, like Shenmue borders on being a bad game. Like in terms of what makes it a game, it borders on bad. But the sound makes it just like, I want to be in this world. I want to check it out. I want to know what's happening. And it's all sound. That makes it work. Oh crap, I've never been here before. Oops. About to just run up on enemy territory, baby. What are we doing? Alright, I guess that question mark was a enemy outpost. Yeah, they did a good job with the Zen stuff. There's lots of areas that encourage you to slow down and relax. Yeah, like the duels do that where they force you to watch the cutscene, but I can kind of respect how it's trying to be this very Zen, like just take a moment, breathe, focus. Like so I get it. I get why that, what I would usually call wasting the player's time, it does contribute to the narrative in a way that I think is useful. So it's like, alright, it's kind of artsy fartsy and silly, but I could see why they do it that way, designers. I give you that one. Let's go on and get across this body of Watra. But yeah, like Shenmue is for all intents and purposes not a good game. It's not. It's just, you know, it was on the Dreamcast and fanboys gonna do what fanboys do, and it got hyped because it was supposed to be the crazy, I think it was the most expensive game to make ever, or most expensive entertainment project period, like even more than they paid Michael Jackson at Pepsi or something crazy like that. That must have been the general. I was like, why is he taking so long to kill? Yeah, keep shooting, ho. So yeah, it's sound is like even with like YouTube videos, I used to tell people all the time, like, yeah, I mean your video quality matters to a degree, but if your audio's jacked up, I don't care how good your video looks. If a person can't stand to listen to what's happening on the screen, they're definitely not gonna watch it. I don't care, like if it's the nakedest, most beautiful woman that all men agree to is that lady, whoever she is. Like just standing there nude, but the sound was like nails on a chalkboard. You wouldn't sit there and watch it. You'd be like, I'm out. I'm out. Thanks for having me. These are two very extreme examples to make a much simpler point than I think those examples are necessary to make, but welcome to the way my brain works. Oh, give me that. Give me that. Load times seem to be pretty minimal in this game too. Like that's pretty dang fast for fast travel right there, bruh. Well done. For me, this game hits on a lot of the more subtle aspects. Yeah, I'll agree with you on that. When you just slow down and kind of take it in, I can see that. Oh, for once it looks like me and Sweetbird are running the same way. Sweetbird, what you got? You got the mots? Almost there. Hook her right. Sweetbird, we're on the same page, baby. Nothing but love for you, Sweet. Let's see, by the way, I hadn't told you yet, but I did manage to land a job. So we may actually survive. Oh, wow! Excellent. Excellent.
Twisted and flailing. A wandering mind searches. Riches left behind.
The headband of survival. Ah, yes, we will survive with that headband. 'Tis but a pair of butt cheeks. Let them lay where they are. For you are the king, you have not time for these trivial matters. Oh, Shaka Khan's frisbee, boy. Water, not water. Oh man. There we go. Alright. This time we can get down hopefully without death. There we go. Don't let me forget, next bathroom break I gotta get my sinus spray so I can clear my nose and my throat. Well, congratulations on the new gig, Brother Suba. Ah, a new shrine, ladies and gentlemen. Back. Sorry I had to run to Walgreens before they closed. No, no worries, man. Welcome back. I can dig it, Suba. I can dig it. Okay, I'm about to tightrope. Is it tightrope? Is that what they call this? Making it work, making it work. Tightrope, tightrope. Honor the shrine. Recover one kunai after perform. Oh, hell, I'm never perform any perfect dodges. Get out of here. If I do, they're on accident. Alright, jumping from up here is a bad idea for the ocean. Daggern. Am I stuck? What the hell? There we go. Sacagawea. Now, raise your hand if you think Ghost of Tsushima is going to be cool and let me actually swim all the way out to this boat, or if it's going to tell me to turn back or you drown before I get to it. What do you think? If Suba knows, he's not allowed to answer. And that's pretty much what I thought. My hunch was true. Go back to shore or die. Don't actually swim out to the cool looking stuff because you like exploring. That's actually just for decoration. You heathen, why did you even think differently? Are you stupid? Apparently you're stupid, aren't you? Matter of fact, take the game back to GameStop and turn it back in because you're too dumb to own our game. Well, thank you, Sucker Punch. I apologize for just wanting to have fun. I'll make sure I'm woke next time I buy one of your games. Too far away. Everybody's too far away for an assassination, dagnabbit. I want assassinations out this mother huncher. You think you could assassinate louder, dude? Like, my man, just shh. Like, Those boats are for the $40 DLCs. Oh man, that's funny. Oh man. Hey there, gangsters. Oh, he got himself in the perfect spot for that ass whooping. All in your ass. That's where I put it. Now his boy's seen me. But I'm gonna run. And damn, how was he still seeing me? I thought I turned the corner fast enough for him not to see me. 3 naked girls, that's sashimi. Oh, what? I don't know. Go back to bed, man. My freestyle raps are insanely terrible, so pay them no mind. He just walked right up to where his dead homie is and is cold chilling hard. And why can't I assassinate both of these hoes? Yeah, the assassination mechanics, like the finer mechanics of this game needed some fine-tuning. Like the climbing mechanics needed some work. This assassination system needed a little bit of work. Like it's sometimey. It's not as tight as it should be. It's not bad, but it could be way better. Deliciously better. .com. Okay, I see him. Stay low. Stay low, stay low, stay low, stay low, stay low, stay low, stay low. Cause we gonna bust his ass. Hold on, don't let him see you now. And money! Coming to kill your friend too, boy. Coming to get him. Slice him and dice him, baby. Here I come. You are not even ready for the loving that I'm bringing to you. Oh, loving you so good. Loving you too hard, baby. I just wanted you to be my lady. Cash. No, bro. Go ahead, lay down. Lay your ass down. You rap better than most rappers nowadays. At least I understood what you said. I think my destiny was actually to be a vulgar 70s soul singer. Just pimps and hoes get together and make sweet magic every night. Like I could do that. Or I could have turned out hit if there was a market for that. Oh man, I would have sold 16 billion records. Because I would never run out of songs, man. All the Detroit pimps that I sing about. It's amazing how much material I'd have forever. I'd still be making music now. Man, this brother been making music since the 70s, bruh. How old is he? I don't know, like 29. Oh, snap. And that's impossible. Alright. Making a little bit of headway here, trying to max out this map. A lot of the things I think that we're doing here on screen aren't even necessary for the platinum trophy, but it's just stuff I find fun. Completionist type stuff. And then in the event that there is a trophy for it, then I'm in the process of completing it as well. So it's like killing two birds with one stone, as it were. Sweet bird, you're gonna get enough of flying over cliffs when I'm trying to hang with you, man. But much love for bringing me. Oh, we get to see Japanese butt cheeks again. Here we go. Y'all ready? Alright, feast your eyes, for here they come. Japanese butt cheeks. There they That does not get old.
I wish being a samurai were as easy as slipping into warm water.
Yes. Oh, so wonder-filled. Filled with wonder. Filled with it. Stand by. There might be some good stuff. Ooh, sweet Lord Jesus. We found the jackpot. Got some yay wood. Steel. More yay wood. Aaron. Linen. That was the mother of bamboozle. Iron. More leather. Forever, ever. I'm glad we didn't just run by this joint. That was huge. Alright, hold one. Alright, just making sure we're still facing the right way. I've never seen a supply cache that huge, man. That look, it's still going. I'm still getting supplies off of that that stash that I grabbed, dog. That's insane. Dude, it's still going. Is this a glitch? More yay wood? No, hold on. No, that's still... Okay, now we're caught up. That's insanity, man. Whew. Don't just run past your houses out here, bro. You better... Shaka Khan's kitchen, boy, that... We can remove that, so there's still some area up in here that I haven't covered, but that's going to be all right for now, I think. And didn't I find a question mark down here that I had missed? I'm very perturbed about. Yes, very perturbed. Here we go. I thought I had everything on this map, and I didn't. Sweet bird, I see you, homie. What you got for me, bird? Have I already been up on whatever that hill is? Because that looks very enticing. We'll come back to the actual checkpoint in a second. I want to know what's up here if I haven't looked already. Man, that tickle in the back of my throat. Freaking allergies, man. No fun. Hey! Sashimono, baby. Uh-oh, looks like we just got another super stash. What all we get? This yay wood, leather, steel, some more yay wood, some linens. Gotta have them linens, them finer things. 12 bamboozles, 10 iron, 5 bamboozle, 2 kunai. 4 explosive arrows. Those are fun. 53 supplies. 18 supplies. That's a lot of supplies. That's a lot of everything, B. They trying to hook you up. They like you. How beautiful is this, guys? Damn. Bellissima. And it's sunset too. Beautiful. The pillar. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Read the scroll, baby. Youngin. It's pretty sick nasty. Let's use it. Yeah, my blade's looking nasty sick now. All right. We got it. 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 Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Looks like we got bow upgrades. All right, y'all. Bathroom break. That'll give me time to go get my freaking nasal spray too. Stop all this dang sneezing and coughing. I'll be right back. What your daggum? But I forgot to get my nasal. Alrighty. Let's see what we got here. All right, all right, all right. So apologies in advance for my sniffling. I'm trying to get the solution that I just shot into my face to get into my sinuses so it can help clear out some of this phlegma that's got me in here sneezing and coughing and clearing my throat nonstop. That's why, like, in the houses we're looking at, one of the main things we're looking at is most of the rooms, almost none of the rooms having carpet at all. Like, just, nope, we don't need carpet. Thank you for your time. Dagger, dude. They just left that dude's body chilling. surprised there was no points of interest out here. Although we are finding some enemy attractions.
Send your best warrior.
Hold still.
Always remember you.
Go. And stay safe.
Please, a token of my gratitude.
Okay, well, ladies and gentlemen, I think here is where we may be able to call it an eve. I want to thank each and every one of you for riding with me tonight, doing this little adventure we call Ghost of Tsushima. Man, you know, all my silliness aside, I am enjoying this game. It is certainly fun to just chill out, relax to, and hang with some friends and chat while you're playing. The game doesn't require too much of your focus, you know, when you're not like knee deep in a crazy battle like some of the ones you saw play out here. But definitely a good game, man. Highly recommend it. I will see you guys most likely tomorrow at some point. Don't know exactly when yet. Once I get my feet up under me tomorrow and I look at my list of things I need to have knocked out and do any of the duties I'm quite sure my better half will give me to do, then I might get some time to stream. So until then, friends, till next time, till all are one, I love you much. Stay strong. I'll see you soon.